told me when I was young, don't play with fire, be careful, son. But we were flames that fell in love. We burned the cities down, down. The fire learned you lesson. You won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again. Take what you want from me. I'll give you everything. All that and more you'll see. Just stay right here with me. Love is not fiction, but this time the story's about a king and a queen will pretend to be with paper crowns.
morning, chat. Good morning. Oh. We are good. 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 What up? What is going on, dudes? Thank you guys for tuning into the stream. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy Sunday. Oh my God, it's the weekend. It is the weekend. Wow, Tom. Wow. Yay, blame Soren. Alright, hold the phone. We got a lot to catch up on. First things first, good morning, chat. Thank you for tuning into the stream. How are we all doing? What up, what up, what up? Happy Sunday. Before I get into reading everything that's gone down during the intro and stuff like that, and after reading this sub, Hal! 15 months, my man. Welcome back. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Don, thank you for the 100 bits. Sunday night for you. Well, good evening to you, Don. Good evening to you, mate. So, yeah, before I cover everything that happened during the intro, apologies I wasn't here yesterday. I wasn't here yesterday because I didn't end up getting home till 6 a.m. because I was waiting with somebody for an ambulance till stupid o'clock. It took hours to come, which is awful. But I'll get more into that a little bit later on in the show. But that's why I wasn't here yesterday. I will explain more about that as once we get into the stream. Civilian, 44 months. No, the ambulance wasn't for me. No. I was calling an ambulance for somebody else. There was nothing wrong with me. I was talking about somebody I was helping. Baker, thank you for the 100 bits as well, my friend. Much appreciated. Now, let me catch up. Let me catch up real quick. Well, I'll explain that story in a second. So, first things first. Merlin UK, Angel Azrael, and Blame Soren. I don't know if you guys are here. Thank you all for the 7, 27, and 29-month resubs. Appreciate that hell of a lot, guys. Thank you so damn much. Divine Clown, I know you've gone to bed, but if you watch the VOD or something, my man, thank you so damn much for the 83 months, man. The longest you can be possibly subbed to the channel. 83 months. Thank you so much. Angel Azrael also didn't subscribe. Gifted 5 subs. Angel, I've got you a ball right here. That's gonna go on the tree. You're gonna go on the tree. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Soundify during the intro dropped a raid on the show. Soundify if you're still here, and any of your raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Welcome on in, guys. Thank you so much. Hope you had a wonderful time over there. Also, Blame Soren gifted 5 subs. Thank you very much, my man. We're going to get you a ball on the tree, my dude. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Let me do that before I carry on anything else. Hold on 1 second. Blame. Soren, I got you, my man. We got your ball right here. All shiny. Thank you very much, my dude, for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Hal with a 15-month resub. Thank you so much for the 15 months. Done with 100 bits. Civilian for 44 years. Thank you very much, yo. Baker, thank you for the 100 bits as well. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's get these balls on the tree, and then we can hop in. There is a scam trade. 74% on level 1. Pog. Alright, let's get you on the tree. Angel, you're going first. What put you right here? There you are. In all of your glory. Thank you again for the 5 gifted. And Blame Soren, we should put you right here, my dude. On the tree. Thank you very much, yo. Appreciate it a lot, guys. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Whoop. Hey, Hey, Mr. Sympathy. Wow, Tom, you've come in here, been mean to me, and now you're leaving. Ahmed, thank you for the 6 months in a row, my dude. Half a year.
Hi, Button.
Thank you very much, brother. Appreciate that a lot, dude. Taking us 2 subs away from level 2 on the train. Thank you, mate. Marklock joining the party for 13. Woo. Thank you very much, my man. Welcome back. Ugh.
Do I get an ornament for this?
Unfortunately not, Marklock. Thank you so much for the resub, mate. If you want to know how you get on the tree, please type exclamation mark Buttonmas. But long story short, every 5 gifted subs gets you a ball on the tree. 10 gets you a little big red heart on the tree. So I can't do them for individual subs. If I did them for individual subs, this tree would have like thousands. It'd be ridiculous. But by the end of the month, I imagine it'd be somewhere around, 12, 1,300 subs would be on the tree, and I just can't fit that many balls or afford that many balls to go on the tree. Do you know how many balls that is? I don't think stores have that many balls. So unfortunately not, my man. Bubbly Blake. 3 months, mate. Thank you so damn much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you. For the 3 months, enjoy your bronze badge. Taking us to level 2 on the train. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Anyway, let's say hello to everyone, and then we'll just hop right in. The only news I really had was... Oh, no, I do have another piece of news, actually. Yesterday, so as you guys probably are aware by now, if you follow my social media and or have tuned into the stream, my granddad passed away about 3 weeks ago now, coming up on 4 weeks ago in a few days. He very sadly passed away. Something we're going to do for him and for a charity that he would have loved and that my nan actually chose for him is we're going to do a 17-hour or a 1,000-minute charity stream. All proceeds from that will go towards Adam Brick's Charitable Trust, who essentially create... they build robots to conduct surgeries in places that humans can't really get to or without causing too much damage, to remove things like cancer and, tumors, stuff like that. For example, if you have any kind of a tumor or something in your throat or in your neck, to get to that, surgeons usually have to break your jaw, whereas with a robot, they don't. It can just go straight down, do its thing, come back out, and that's it. So, they're an incredible charity, and that robot would have actually saved my granddad's life. Unfortunately, he was caught, his cancer was caught a little bit too late. So we're going to do a charity stream for that. And I've been in contact with that charity, Adam Brick's Charitable Trust, and they sent me a t-shirt with like a robot on it and stuff, and that's ready to go for the charity stream, which will be sweet. I'm just sorting out the Tiltify side of that, with Big Ed to set it up so you can see it all on the stream and stuff like that. And once that's sorted, we're good to go. But let's say hello to everyone, and we should hop right in. What happened yesterday? I'll explain what happened yesterday once we're in, because it's not really a long story, but it's a long enough story that I don't want to be sat on the home screen for it. Chazavet, good morning to you. DJ Techno, good to see you. Rattle, what up? MKO, Mistress Vampy. Cesar, good to see you. Dishonest, good to see you. MKO, good morning. Zakona, Mischievous, Nuggins, Blame Soren. Wendy, good to see you. Chumpy Baker. Sammy, Eleanor, good to see you guys. Goldberg, good morning to you, mate. Mrs. The Dark One, man, you good to see you. Kate Fox. Ray, what up, dude? Don, Ayla, good to see you. Civilian, good morning. Big Plop, good morning to you. Leash, although it's actually Tom, good morning to you. Thoas MC, what up? Good to see you. Ian, good morning to you. Shanae's, good to see you. FKA, good morning. James Newton, 8 months, mate. Welcome back. Thank you.
Hey, Button.
Yeah, that was James.
Nice transparent tree button.
It is, man. It's ever so slightly transparent tree. I do need to change that slightly so that's not like that. Jared, 28, dude. Oh, it's a long time, mate. That's a long time. With no message. Hey, Jared, thank you very much, brother. Appreciate it, mate. So Masiba's still about. Rocky, hey Rocky, Mr. K Panda, Prince, good morning to all you guys. Chat, if I did miss you and all you lurking in the darkness, thank you so much for being here. Let's hop right in and let's play 118 HCMC. Let's do it. Oh yeah, we built the igloo. I forgot about that. Ah, chat, this seed is so fucking beautiful. I love this seed. Look at these wonderful mountains we've got going on out here. We've got the ice spikes right here. Actually making me feel colder. We've got all these trees on this hill. Ah, it's gorgeous. It is gorgeous. And then we built this igloo, which is going to be our base for this this run through, which should be pretty sweet. But we've got a lot to do today in this. We've got a lot to do today. I believe at the end of last stream, we were building this, which I hadn't quite got to level 30 because I just needed one more. That's right. I hadn't quite got that to level 30, which we're going to do. So we need one more bookshelf. And for that, we had the leather. We didn't have the sugarcane. Okay. So we'll start off with that. We're completing that enchanting table. Then we'll get going to the Nether to get XP from quartz. And we'll go from there. Sound like a plan? Oh, we also wanted to explore those mountains over there because there was some mountains over there. So we'll do that as well. Oh dear. Hey, Metis, how you doing, mate? That zombie got owned, man. How you doing, Metis? Good to see you. Hey, Jake here. Good to see you, bro. Yeah, I can take a look, Tom. Oh, sweet, mate. Yeah, hold on. I'll sort it out for you now. I'll give you a link to their website, Tom. There you go, mate. There you go. I'd conflu up to Twitch London. Yeah, dude, a lot of people got it, and I seem like I was one of the very few people who didn't. Somehow. So that's a pog. Which doesn't make any sense, because I was hanging about with, like, everybody that got sick, so. I mean, I'll take it. New world. This is our 118 HCMC playthrough. So what we wanted to do when 118 came out is play through the entirety of the update with all new terrain gen and everything like that. And do every advancement in the game, which is what we're doing at the moment. As you can see, we're slowly working through them. We've got a few on that one done. Not really anything in adventure done yet. We've been going through the main quest line at the moment. Yeah, I'm lucky I didn't get it, man. Very lucky. But yeah, we'll go check out these mountains over here, and then we'll go from there. Not these, they're further behind. Milu! 17! Thank you so damn much, my man. My man? Ooh.
Button chin.
Dun dun dun. Plot twist, Milu has an enormous dong. Milu, thank you for the 17 months. Chin! Thank you very much, Milu. I appreciate it. This is true. Milu has a massive dong, confirmed. How are you, Milu? Thank you. We've almost had a second baby together. Can you believe that? Can you believe how quickly that's gone? No, we haven't died in our old world. We're doing a 118 playthrough, and we'll go back to the old world at some point. I think it was... Oh, yeah, because that's where we saw the mountains, and we're like, whoa. And then the other bit was, like, over here, right? We'll go check that out. We'll have a look for any sugarcane along the edge down here, too, actually, while we're over here. Is that your new chair? What, this? No, this is my noble chair. What do you mean? I've had this chair for like over 3 or 4 years now. My tree looks so scuffed, you love it. It is, it's like dead. No, hold on. I don't know if this will help it in any way. Ta-da! Tree's alive. They look good as new That's right. Someone pulled my green screen across in here as well. That was a big old spider that was behind there. That's a no from me. But has forgotten me. What? I haven't forgotten you. I said hello to you. I didn't even pick up that sugar cane, did I? Alright. So yeah, I guess I'll give you the story. What am I getting my new one? I don't know. I ordered it. I'm expecting... They said 35 working days. So I'm expecting sometime in January. Does he see every chat? I see 99.9999999% of chat. Okay. I'm loving 118, man. It's very weird to adapt to, but it's very refreshing. That's a lie, Brooke, and you know it. You know it. You're just mad because you abandoned me, and you know you abandoned me. That's long. It is. It's custom built, so... I get it. Okay, here's these mountains. I get it because it's custom built. Right, let me reply to this real quick, chat. Alright, here, what do you mean? For the first time in like a month, bro. Oh, it's so much easier to just use a boat. True. I mean, it'll be worth it when I do get it eventually, Metis. Even when I do get it, you won't see it on stream because it's not going to be in the studio. It'll be in my office. It won't be out here. I got shaved? I did. I shaved everything off. I don't know why, but I did. Oh, we'll take these, actually. Story time? Yeah, story time. So, Friday night, I decided I was going to go out and I wasn't drinking. I just said, I'm going out. I'm going to have a couple of Cokes, you know, go for some food with my friends and come home. Right? So that's what I did. I went out, had some food, had a couple of Cokes, came home. When I got home, a member of my family decided that they would accuse me of drinking, even though I hadn't been. And I was like, well, I literally said I was going for Cokes, and that was it, and that's exactly what I've done. Anyway, they start kicking off at me, and I go, do you know what? Fuck this. I can't be dealing with this. I'm going out. Right? I didn't say that to them, but I decided that in my head. I'm not staying here taking abuse. I'm going out. And so I did. So I went out, and I ended up in town, and I found a friend of mine while I was out and about, who then convinced me it was a good idea to have a night out. So I was like, okay, yeah, why not? So I did. So I had a night out. Everything shut at like 3 a.m. I left to come home. I still hadn't drunk much. Like, I'd had a couple of drinks, but I deliberately restricted myself so I wasn't going to be ill or anything like that. Ooh, what's that? There'll be more sugarcane down there as well. And that's what I did. And I came out at 3 a.m. and I start walking back. It's about an hour's walk for me to get home. I start walking home. And I probably cover about 100 meters. Not very far. And this guy comes around the corner on his bike. And he was about 50 years old. He hadn't been out or anything like that. He was going to work. Is where he was going. He worked just at the shop on the corner. So as he came around the corner, he hit a drain on the floor and came off of his bike. And I was like, oh shit, you know, you're right, mate. And I went to try to help him up, and he couldn't get up. And I was like, okay. I mean, I know a little bit of first aid, so I could tell that he hadn't broken anything. Just by how he could move his leg and stuff like that. I don't know what he had done, but he hadn't broken nothing. But anyway, this guy's laying on the floor. It's freezing cold. It's like fucking 2 degrees. And I'm like, fuck, I got a bit of a situation here. And a few other people came over and then slowly dispersed. And in the end, it ended up just being me there with him at like 3 in the morning. And he laid there for about 10 minutes, and I was like, is it getting any better? Can you move it a bit more? Do you want to try and stand up? And he's like, no, I can't, mate. I literally can't. I was like, oh, shit, okay. I was like, do you want me to call you an ambulance? He said, yes. So I called 111. I was like, hey, need an ambulance for this guy. And they were like, okay, what's the situation? And they said, you need to call 999. And I was like, oh, God, here we go. It's all kicking off. So I called 999, which is, well, it's the same as 911 if you're in America. It's our emergency number. I called an ambulance. About an hour later, the ambulance still hadn't shown up. I'm like, okay, what the fuck's going on? So I called them again. And I'm like, is everything all good? Like, what, have we still got an ambulance coming here? And they said, we're sorry, it's super busy. It's going to be at least a 2.5 hour wait from when you first called. So I was like, fuck me. Like, if this guy was having a heart attack or a cardiac arrest or something, he's dead. Like, there ain't no ambulance coming. So anyway, I thought, I'll be optimistic. And I waited for another hour. And it's now about 5:30 in the morning. And I'm still with this guy who's laying. Oh, sorry, but before we get to that, after it had been about an hour and a half, obviously it was getting colder and colder. And I was like, okay, this guy, he's going to be freezing his tits off. So I called up one of the pub numbers that was next to, luckily it was like outside of a pub, and obviously people live above them. So I called them up. And I was like, hey, is there anyone that can come down here? We've got a guy that's just fucked on the floor. Is there anyone that can come down with like a blanket, maybe some pillows for him? And they said, yeah. And they sent someone down with some blankets and some pillows for him to make him a bit more comfortable. Anyway, an hour later, the ambulance still wasn't there. So it's now been 2 hours. And it's 5:30 in the morning. It's still cold as fuck. And now it's starting to rain. And I'm like, okay, this is the last thing I need right now. Did you have any family you could call? Well, you have to understand this is at stupid o'clock in the morning. No one's awake. So we got the shoot cable we need, chat. I'm going to head back. There's not as big mountain range over here that I thought there would be. So I ended up running to a store that was a bit further up. It was a Waitrose. I ended up running a bit further up. And I was banging on their glass to see if anyone was at work there. And luckily someone was, and they came to see what was going on. And they let me in. I explained to them what had gone on. And I was like, have you got a wheelchair? Or something like that. And they did. And so they wheeled a wheelchair around to the guy. I got under one of his arms. Somebody else got under the other. We kind of picked him up and got him in this wheelchair. And now it's starting to fucking hammer down. I'm like, oh, God. And anyway, and then they wheeled him back into the store and in the warm. And he had people around him. And he was... people that he worked with, 'cause it was a store that he worked at, and then he, they said he's in good hands. You can go, and they called the ambulance again and said he's now in here or whatever. And yeah, so I mean, I don't know what ended up happening with him, but I like everybody else had fucked off. I was like, I can't just leave this guy here. That's ridiculous. So I stayed with him, and I ended up getting back at. It's at 6 o'clock time. I ended up getting a taxi. And yeah. Good guy Button to the rescue. But, yeah. So, I don't know what happened to him. I mean, I'm sure he was alright, but yeah, that was why I got back stupidly late. And then, obviously, there wasn't a chance in hell I was going to be streaming at 9 o'clock. So, I went to bed. Well, I know he works there, so I might pop into his work and ask if he was alright, but... You could ask at some hospitals he could have been in. No, I'll go to his work, because that's where I left him last. I'll know more than I will. David, thank you for the 13 months, mate. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you.
Good morning, Button. How are you? How you finding 1.18? Button chin button uke button chin button uke.
Thank you for the 13 months, mate. Welcome back. Yeah, someone going to a hospital and be like, hey, is this guy alright? Like, no, I can't do that. So I'll go to his work, make sure he was alright. But heck, he might even be working. Take care, says, I have a good man. No, he fell off just a standard bicycle. It wasn't a motorbike or anything. Look at all the azalea trees around here. There must be a huge lush cave below me. I need to get back to my base. That's where I need to get back to. We can finish that enchanting table off. And then we can build another portal and start getting the XP we need. This isn't a season bounce, but this isn't long-term hardcore. This is HGMC. Every single advancement in the game. Bless me. Is what this is. But yeah, I mean... It was a long night. It was a cold night. By the time I got back, I was soaked and wet. But I think I did the right thing sticking about, so... That was the important thing, was... helping him out. I'd like to think if it was me that fell off my bike, that someone was about, that they'd stick around until I was okay, but... What's the time for? That's the sub-trade. That is the sub-trade. Are these the mountains? Oh no, that's that midway hill. The mountains are just over here. They should come into view in a second. Cool. Thought you were going to season 3 for the 118. No. Long-term hardcore will continue. After we've done every advancement in the game in this world. I need this. Perfect. Thank you very much. Is there anyone else that has a furnace, actually? There is. I need these. Hey, oh yeah, how you doing, mate? You want to see the nether portal being built? Yeah, we'll build it in a second. Hi. You're useless to me. Oh, I can't believe how fucking cold the studio is today, man. Some idiot, me, decided to leave the door of the studio open last night, so I came in here and it's like minus 20. It's fucking freezing. I mean, it will warp. Oh, we already took the furnace from there. What the hell? Oh, maybe that was one of those blast furnaces. I'm hoping all this tech in here will heat the place up. Doing alright, cooking some lunch right now. Nice. What have you got for lunch? Yeah, Metis. Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say. I'm getting... You owe me 100k, Metis, okay? Still. Why are my big mountains not rendering? Oh, there we go. There we go. Nice tree. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. I like the tree. How lucky they got versus Wolves. It's disgusting. Oh, wasn't it like the 94th minute or something like that they scored? I saw something about it. Got it. No, man. You can give me 100k again. Oh, you can see my igloo in the distance. Look at it. You're eating leftover pizza. Oh, nice, man. Look at my igloo on the hill, chat. Look at it. Isn't it adorable? Have I found 118 so far? Yeah, it's been pretty good, man. It's been pretty good. 118 trade. stunning, man. So a couple of people have sent me amazing seeds that I've just had a little look at, and they're incredible. I can't wait till we can get an elytra and actually properly go around having a look. But I don't know how we're gonna get the gunpowder and stuff for that, so we're probably gonna have to build like a miniature mob farm or something. True, Alacron. Yeah, it's very strange. I mean, I don't find the surface strange. I find the caves strange. The caves are really, really, really weird. Yeah, very, very weird. But, I mean, you'll get used to them, I guess, right? Alright, just in time to sleep. Perfect. And we got 3 normal furnaces out of this. Which would be helpful. Because we can throw in... beef. Like that. Alright, give me that. Give me wood. And a bookshelf. Might as well take 2 actually, just so it's symmetrical. I should be level 30. Hey! Nice. Pog, chat. Hey, Shiny Mouse, how are you? Now, we're also going to have to make sure we get iron the next time we see it. We can throw all this in here. Emerald. We've got the flint and steel on us. Alright, boys. I think we should get this portal up, right? Did I sleep already? I don't think I did. No. Nice igloo. Thank you, man. Mining at 118 is not mining, unpopular opinion. I mean, I haven't tried yet, but what I do know is that Deep Slate is obviously the bottom part of the world now. Or the bottom half of it, and I really don't like it. I don't like how difficult it is to break. You can't insta-mine it. Whoops. You can't insta-mine it. I don't know, man. I trying to be positive about that part of it, but I just don't like how long Deep Slate takes to break. I wish I don't know, maybe a netherite pickaxe could mine it faster or something. I wish it was like that. Unfortunately, it's not. Okay, we're gonna put our nether portal right here. Hey, I'm new and I'm starting to love you. Oh, well, thank you, mate. Let me love you. I don't know how that song actually goes. It's something like that. Something like that. All right. Away. Away. All right. Boom. Check it out, chat. Check it out. No corners, it's a scam. Yeah, but you'll never know. You'll never know. We are going to have to block this off from creepers. I've seen too many times creepers sneaking into people's portals. Maybe if we get a few of these. There we go. What are we doing right now? We are currently building, or we're currently working on getting level 30 enchant. Although I don't know if, I'm going to go and see what's behind this nether portal as is, but I do kind of feel like we should also do, what do we call it? I feel like we should also go and get diamond armor before we properly go into this place. I think that's probably wise. There we go. I don't think anything will drop down into that now. I think it'll be fine. Oh my god, it's so cold in the studio! Woo! We were live for an hour and the studio is still freezing. It's like -10. Okay, that might be excessive, but... My point is it's cold. There we go, that'd be better. Okay, chat. I'm going to let you choose diamonds first, or... do we just go in? I think it's a bad idea. I feel like diamonds should be first. I don't have any blocks to block the portal off with when I go in, so that's not good. Just go in. Chat, you literally want me to die. You literally want me to die. We'll have a little sneaky little peek. We'll have a little peek, but we're not exploring, okay? No, they're not, Metis. Yo, we're 4 sub points away from 1,000. Thank you so much, guys. Here we go, boys. Do you know what? That is actually not a bad little spawn. I'll take that. I will take that. Make sure this is blocked off from any... outsiders. That's not a bad spawn. I like it. Oh, you like it? Oh, you do. I just had to figure out how to get down, which shouldn't be terribly difficult. I'm coming down, game. I do have a YouTube channel. Feel free to go check that out. Please flip the camera. I can't, because if I do that, then the microphone comes out from nowhere. And trust me, it's worse when the microphone's coming out of nowhere. We've had this debate. The tree coming out like that is way better than the microphone. Damn it. I don't know why I'm trying to go down. I know I can't. I'm not boating down, bro. You're new here. Well, welcome, mate. Hope you enjoy your time in our little corner of the internet. Gizmo, entering month 3 of his gifted sub. Thank you very much, mate.
Too early for Christmas as it's before Ren's birthday.
Thank you very much, my dude. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Heather, 13 month of Rudies. Thank you very much, Heather. I appreciate it.
Happy holidays, Button Boy and Chat Smile.
Yo, Marcus, coming in with some gifts. Thank you very much, man. Dropping a 10 bomb. Holy crap, dude. Thank you very much. Can we go down yet? Marcus, thank you so much, mate. We're going to get you a big red heart on the tree, dude. We're going to get you a big red heart on the tree. Oh, I'm actually going to be careful of anything coming through here. Hello? Hello? I don't know if that's a safe way down, actually. That might be a safe way down. Hold on. We'll see what happens. You subbed to the YouTube. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. No, I haven't watched the Money Heist final yet. Don't tell me what happened. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Alright, Marcus. You get a shiny big red heart on the tree. We will get diamonds, man. Relax. It's QUES, isn't it? All right. Tree camp. Marcus. Oh, we got you, bro. You go all the way around to this side. I ran out of space. Tarky, 39. Woo-hoo. Thank you for the 39, my man. All right, Marcus, where you going, bro? Let's put you right here. Damn it. Boom! There you are, Marcus. You're on the tree, baby. Thank you for your support, my man. What have we done this world so far? Not a lot. We've been slowly doing advancements. We haven't been doing them terribly fast. Let's have a little gander down here if we can actually get out here. We can. Ooh. Okay. Button, stop. No, you said no exploring. Stop. I said no exploring. What is the certified 1-inch wonder club? It's the greatest club that ever existed. In-game day 29. Where does this go if I just keep going down? I'm very curious. Very curious. Oh, goody. Did you die in your old world? No. Nope. The old world is still there, ready to go when we're ready. But we're doing an all achievement run in this, and I don't want to do all the achievements in another world yet. Ah! That's a Magust. We can take this guy. Uh-oh. Hey! Oh, shit. They can get up here. This is fine. This is fine. Nobody panic. Did I make a shield? I don't use shields. I'm not a little pussy. Okay, so it's going to be interesting when we do go down there and figure out how we're going to get through. What achievements do we have? We have a lot of them. It's my favourite month/season. I like winter. Just not when I leave the studio door open and it's -10 in here. Alright. Sleep. Hey, Weaponize, when you're revising and stuff for examinations, it's very important you get your rest, man. It's very important you get your rest, dude. Trust me. Trust me. Okay. But I just wanna... We have a few torches. I guess we can grab a few more. Three stacks works. If we need to get more, I'll keep the stuff on me to make more. Potatoes, I'm not going to need those on me. No, we're not dead in the previous world. No, 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 no. Okay. So, last stream we went into that cave over there. There wasn't really anything going. It might be worth... I don't know what the best way to get diamonds is, chat. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Oh, wait, sorry. Hang on. No, 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 no. We have to get level 30 first. We have to go into the Nether. I can't do anything until I have fortune on my pickaxe. Because we keep finding, like, single diamonds and stuff like that. Yeah. I can't do anything until I have level 30. Give me a grindstone. There it is. I can't do anything till we have level 30. How does the new snow mechanic work? I can show you. Ooh, Silk Touch would be handy, but it's gonna be a no from me, brother. We're looking for Fortune 3. I'll tell you what we'll do, actually. We'll cycle it with something else. Because I will actually use it over again on that. Efficiency. Sharpness 1. What an enchant. Power 1. Come on, Fortune. Show me the money. Oh. Hey! Alright, we just need 30 levels. Uh-oh. Alright, boys. We're going to the Nether. Unfortunately, before we do that, I want to get a couple more iron pickaxes because we're going to need more than what we have to get 30 levels. I believe. So the new snow mechanics, there's a new type of snow, which I haven't actually managed to harvest yet with Silk Touch, but we will. It's called this. And basically, you sink in it, and you'll get frostbite. Like this. You sink in it, and you can get frostbite, and in this case, it's quite deep. I believe, I'm not 100%, I believe lava can spawn underneath this, and you're fucked if that happens. Oh yeah, apparently the bucket works or something like that. Ah! Oh my god, you can move it like that. Interesting. Thank you for letting me know, slow mode. Slow motivation. Thank you, mate. How you doing, Shoz? It's good to see MLG powdered snow. It's the new thing. Fuck MLG water buckets. MLG powdered snow. Alright, let's go get that iron over there. Do I have a cold? No, but my schnoz is not playing ball today. Ooh. Ooh. We vibing? Nice, man. I'm glad to hear it. This is definitely a little bit quicker, actually. Is this efficiency 1? Yeah, it is. Oh, Jesus. Hey, Danas, how you doing, mate? I did, Big Dog J. I don't know what I'm going. I'm having a midlife crisis. Yeah, I am sat in a cold room. That's probably what's doing it. That is probably what's doing it. Hey, Fraz, how you doing, mate? Take some dripstone to make lava. Do you know what? That's been out since 117. We still haven't touched it. Come here, kid. How are you still alive? A mob farm's not a horrendous idea for XP either, actually. You got a fry up! Oh, beautiful. Dude, I haven't had a fry up in ages. Not seeing much more iron around at the moment. Ore veins are very strange at the moment. Very strange. New one. Only for our 118 playthrough. This is our 118 playthrough. Where we're going to do every single advancement in the game. And then we'll leave. Wherever the world's at, we'll either kill ourselves or we'll just leave it. This is not long-term hardcore. Which will be back, by the way. Well, that's all that has to offer. I have found one of the new huge iron veins. We found that in our... in one of the caves that we went in as we came up here. Is where we found that. I don't think it'll change anything weaponized. I mean, we can do, but I don't think it's going to change anything. There you go. I don't think it's going to change anything. Hello? Hello? I'm looking for the iron. Ooh, look at this. Ooh, this is a bit eerie. I love it. Hey, bud, I'm looking for some iron. Nice Christmas tree. Thanks, man. This is a very strange... like, cave generation just in general is very, very weird. It's almost like they made it by accident. Like, and they're like, yeah, that'll do. It's going to take some getting used to. That's for sure. True, Shoz. True. Which actually surprised me. Although that wasn't the case when we went... so we found a mushroom biome. And we went into one of the big lush caves. And obviously nothing can spawn in a mushroom biome. So there wasn't any mobs. Right up until the mushroom biome ended. And there was just like a billion mobs just all standing there. And I was like, no. That's a lot of creepers. Iron. Like, the caves just in general are very strange. Like, it's just going to take a bit of getting used to. I think that's all it is. Like, anyone that opened up Minecraft today and played for the first time, it probably wouldn't be anything for... But as a longer term player, it's very different. What other games do I play? I haven't really had time to play any recently. Unfortunately. Okay. I'm gonna have to go get another toilet roll as well, chat. The cold weather is causing my schnoz to run. Right, David? Dude, I remember you'd have like 6 of them lined up in your inventory. Oh my god, I remember those days. Have I ever been dead in this game? You mean, like, have I ever died? Yeah, of course I have. Of course I have. Not very often because you got no warriors, but you know. The occasional incident occurs. We'll take this coal in here. We'll get out of here. We've got enough iron. How much we got? 29? That's like 10 pickaxes. That's way more than we're going to need. There's no food. It just heals you. Straight up. In fact, back in my day, there wasn't even an eating animation. You just right-clicked it, and that was it. It was gone. There was no eating animation. Just right-click. Boom, it restored hearts. And to the previous hardcore, we still have it. We're just doing a 118 playthrough. When we go diamond hunting, as soon as we got this level 30 levels of XP, and we're going and get fortune on our diamond pickaxe. As soon as we have that, we'll go diamond hunting. We'll get diamond geared out of our mind, and then we'll get then we get netherite. See, we've already done 3 today, chat. Yeah, boats broke if you rammed them into a wall. Although that was only fixed, like, semi-recently, right? That was like 114 they fixed that, or 113. I pray to the Lord above there's not a creeper above my head about to drop into this hole, because we're dead! I shall leave this dripstone here for a future adventurer to find. Turn it down and I'll shut it down. Somebody started playing last month of 115. All this old version talk is wild. The game has come... Anyone that started playing Minecraft back like 10 years ago, the game has come on leaps and bounds since then. Leaps and bounds. Bracker, I actually don't remember that. Hey, chat, thank you so damn much for all the follows coming in. There's a crap ton of you following the channel. Thank you all so much. Yeah, I started playing Minecraft back in 2012, I believe it was. It was the day that it came out on Xbox 360s when I started playing it. We have more food than we need on us. Let me donate a stack of 64 emergency steak. Let's get this smelting. Today. There we go. Lovely. We can get a few more pickaxes. And as soon as we got that, we can get 30 levels and we can get fortune on the pick. And we are laughing. Hey, Georgie. I don't think I said hello to you yet. Good morning to you. Oh, you can play Pocket Edition? Oh, God. I remember Pocket Edition when it first came out. And all you had was, like... I don't even know how big the world was. Like... maybe a 128 by 128 area, and that was it. It was just, there was just nothing. Like, it was like an invisible wall. You couldn't walk into it. It had the tiniest little area, and that was it. Obviously, that was to the capabilities of phone power back then, but it was like a 128 by 128. You'd only start off with like a few trees. It was pretty mad. It was pretty mad. All right, let's grab all these. I don't know how many of these you're gonna need, so I'm just gonna make all of them. Seems logical. I'm gonna borrow 3 coal. I'll get rid of those. Let's put these back on. The helmet's not in the best of shape, to be honest. Get rid of that. The sword should be fine. It has Unbreaking 1, so that's not going to break anytime soon. Alright. Well, let's go to the Nether. Looney, thank you for the 200 bits, man. Talk to me, bro.
Button, did you start fresh in 1.18? If so, enjoy the journey, dude. Can't wait to see where this one goes. Smile.
Aw, thank you, man. I appreciate it, dude. This is, so, we only started fresh because I wanted to do a HCMC playthrough because of all the new terrain and everything. I wanted to take in 118 for what it has to offer. So we started a new world just to do all of the advancements in the game, which we will do. And then, once we finish that, we'll go back to our old long-term hardcore mode and update that to 118 and so on and so forth. But thank you for the kind words, mate. Appreciate it, bro. Hey, Nightwolf, how you doing, bro? Alright, now we mine every piece of quartz we can possibly find. Right, let's do it. Take care, Baker. There's 18 already, Pog. Which button do you need to see your achievements? Just escape and then click advancements. Although there are some hidden ones in the advancement thing, which we'll also be doing. This playthrough will include all hidden achievements. Shit. We're gonna do how did we get here? We've done that in the past in our old like hardcore runs as well. Looney with another 300.
Alright, cool. Makes a lot of sense. Nice little adventure.
Yeah.
I gotta check in with the long-term world. Haven't seen the new one yet.
Have you not? Hey, man. Thank you for the 300 bits, bro. Yeah, we'll be back on that probably in a couple of weeks. It's kind of long, somewhere nice, actually. I already prefer it to the old one because of just how much we've taken the time to finish projects. Coco! 57!
Boop.
Boop, Coco, I love you. Thank you so much for the 57, hun. Much appreciated. Coming up on 5 years of our true love, Coco. Can you believe that? Our deep true love. Thank you very much. Hey, Rosie, how are you? I think it's Rosie. I don't think it's Rossi. I'm pretty sure it's Rosie. There's 20. Oh, shit. I didn't bring a gold helmet. That could be problematic. Oh, we've been doing good, Coco. It's good to see you. I didn't even think to bring a gold helmet. But yeah, I already prefer our Season 2 long-term hardcore to Season 1. Because we took the time to go back and finish things before we got too ahead of ourselves, which we did in Season 1. So... I already prefer it. You're good, thank you. I'm glad to hear it. How the hell did you get the name Rosie on Twitch? That's clean as fuck. That is clean as hell. What do I mean by that? What do I mean by, like, it's just more polished, what the world? Well, like, in Season 1, we had a lot of things that I wanted to do that I just never went back and finished. And we got so far ahead of ourselves, I didn't want to go back and finish it. So in Season 2, I forced myself to go back and finish things. And the world is already so much better than what Season 1 was. Doing good. Hope you're well. Aw, thank you, Coco. I mean, I'm doing all right. I'm still here. I'm alive, you know. Doing our thing. Why did you make your account? Only in 2019. Wow. Pog. Hey, congrats on getting that name. That's amazing. There's a lot of quartz in the walls and stuff around here. I don't want to go out too. I completely forgot a gold helmet, so. I still need to finish the pickle. It's not a pickle, man. It's a giant cactus. It's not a pickle. Of course I left my wood behind, so I can't even make a crafting table and make one here. So the gold helmet stops the piglins attacking you, which is kind of helpful right now, considering I'm only in iron armor. Oh god, that's certain death. It's not a pickle, man. Okay, let's kind of scoot back a little bit here. Let's scoot back just a little bit. Okay, we'll go out into this. Ah, shit, that's exactly what I mean. People like that. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna go and grab another toilet roll so I can blow my schnoz. All right, give me 1 second. I shall be momentarily gone, but I won't be like 2 seconds. Okay, please hold.
On the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now.
I'm back. I have supplies. Supplies have been acquired. The game's paused, chat. Nothing is gonna happen. It is so unbelievably cold in the studio right now. You don't understand. Why did I leave that door open? Nasty. Okay, we got... There's more than one down there. I can't believe he hasn't aggroed to me yet. Alright. What do I think of the wild update? What's the wild update? Which one was the wild... Oh, is that the... Wait, what was the wild update? Is that 119, the wild update? Hey, bud. I can't really remember what was in 119. I know obviously the warden, which is going to be cool. What else was even in 119? I can't remember off the top of my head. They got the warden. Have they only said the warden? Oh, that's right. Frogs and stuff like that. Oh, that's right, and the mangrove forest and stuff. Obviously, I think at this stage they haven't told us like a lot of the stuff they're going to add. I hope there's more than just frogs, a new biome, and you know, and a warden. I hope there's more than that. Only time will tell, of course. Oh shit. Yeah, more uses for copper would be cool. I don't know, is Ale in 119? I can't remember. So something that I thought was interesting, and that I didn't realize until after the vote had happened, after listening back to what was said, but they were going to look into ways of making... what was the one that like lurked in the darkness and told you where dark spots were? They were going to look at ways of making him actually light up the area. So whether you give him torches and he places them for you in dark places, I don't know. Glare, that was it. And if that was the case, I think Glare would have been a phenomenal mob to have to the game. They never really expanded too much on that, but they said that that is something they would have looked to do. Which I think would have been amazing. But they didn't expand on that enough, you know. Because, I mean, I kind of put 2 and 2 together and thought, well, there's no point in Glare. Because Glare, they said, shows you where dark spots are and where mobs can spawn. But mobs can only spawn in, like, level 0 anyway. Which I think would be pretty obvious to somebody. If something is pitch black, do you know what I mean? Like... So it never made sense to me why it was just that, but the fact that it could have placed torches is incredible. Looney, I saw you type !tour in the chat, mate. I haven't got one of season 2 yet. I was supposed to do one on day 100, and then my granddad passed away. So that will be coming in the near future. It's just I'm a little bit behind on everything at the moment, so. Ale was the only useful mob. But that wouldn't have been the case if Glare placed torches. I'm getting behind on chat here. Hold on. With the little gold, but you find, can't you make a helmet eventually? Well, I can't. I have gold. I just have no way to craft it. Hey, bud. I'm gonna need you to come over here. Hey, hey! I don't want to waste an arrow on you. No, it's all good, Pink. So I appreciate the condolences. Come here! What? Look, I'm not wearing gold. Okay. Well, go over there then, you doofus. Move! Alright. We have a way of getting up there now. I think we could work on clearing this area, perhaps. How far am I with achievements? Not very far. We're taking our time with it. There's so much with the new terrain stuff and things in 118 that I think it's important to. I think it's important just to go nice and slow. Don't rush through it all and just take it all in. So, we're not rushing to do all the advancements, but we will obviously be making substantial progress every day. We're not going to do any crazy, huge, cool builds like we have in our long-term hardcore. Nothing like that. You thought I didn't expand off on the copper golem either? Well, the copper golem, as I understood it, would have been only useful for like redstone stuff. So it'll push buttons for you and stuff. Like, as I understood it, that's all it was good for. So I don't know. I just thought they were very vague with what Glare could do. Like, I feel like Glare could have done a lot more than what they were saying. So I think there was a missed opportunity there. Can you please tell Hi? Oh, is there anybody in here called Hi? Have we got anyone called Hi? Apparently I need to tell you, Death Rays 999, whatever that means. I don't know if anybody's called Hi in here, but I've been instructed to tell you that.
OMG 60 years. Feel like a month ago it was 59 years. Time flies. And hello BTW.
60 years, Lang. That's a long ass time, dude. Thank you very much, man. No, I get that, Damona. I get that. I mean, for someone like myself who's an idiot when it comes to redstone, I don't think it would have been a lot of help for me. Hey, Lang, thank you very much, mate. It's good to see you again. 5 years. Look at that rainbow button you've got now, dude. Oh, look at it. Isn't it beautiful? Hey, we're at 28 levels already. Pog. Poggity pog, pog, pog. It looks good on you, Lang. It really does. Slow motion. Okay, give me this. Vanilla needs copper tools. Does it, though? Does it? Like, think about it. Like, where would copper come in the lineup? Presumably before iron. Should go stone, copper, iron. But, like, realistically, how regular iron spawns, who is going to use copper stuff? Like, for more than a minute to mine the iron that they need? Uh-oh. Now we're in trouble. We're fine. Whoop. Go then, baby! Let's go. Let's go. Oh, this is an advancement right here. You will not take this advancement away from me. Boom! Ha ha ha! Yes. Too easy. Oh, that's 30 levels as well. We can go get our fortune, so we can go get diamonds. Pog, pog, pog. Small piece of fire. Don't worry about that. Oh, God. Oh, dear. We have what appears to be a little bit of a battle we're going to have to deal with. What's going to be the best way of dealing with every single one of these? Okay. Maybe we can just take a couple at a time, perhaps? Just run through. No, we're not running through, man. Lang! Oh, shit. Lang, hold on. I'm in a spot of bother, Lang. Won't be a moment. Lang, thank you very much, man. Dropping a 10 bomb. Appreciate it, brother. We're going to get you a red heart on the tree, Lang. Fuck it. We don't need full hearts. Alright. Lang, before we carry on, mainly because I'll forget. I think you get you a red heart on the tree, my man. Thank you very much for dropping 10 of the finest gifted subs. Let's get you on there, brother. Lovely stuff. Tree cam. Lang. There you are, brother. You're on the heart and you're going on the tree, my man. You're going on the tree. We're gonna put you here, man. We're gonna put you right here, brother. Thank you so much for your support. Welcome to the Buttonmas tree, man. Chat, if you want to get on the Buttonmas tree, if you want a bauble, you get 5 gifted subs. If you want a red heart, it's 10. And we're filling the tree until the end of the year. Thoughts on 118? Brilliant. Yeah, another brilliant update. 117 got a lot of shit for being split into 2 updates, but I honestly think both of the updates have been fantastic. I thought 117 was great. I thought this was great. What about 100? 100 what? Shim lads, 28 months, mate. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much, my man. Welcome. For 28 centenaries. Whoa! On to the other one. We still have it. The other one hasn't gone. Uh-oh. That portal's dangerous. Not sure if anybody else caught that, but that portal's gonna be a dangerous one, brother. Chat, please scream your tits off the next time I try and go through that portal that there is something really, really bad on the other end, okay? That would be brilliant. Thank you. You have my consent to scream your tits off. Is this a new world or did you die? No, this is a new world. We haven't died. We're just doing the HCMC on this. We're doing every advancement. Oh! Show me the money. I don't really care about unbreaking because we're only going to use that to mine diamonds. Diamondies. Alright. I mean, I don't think we really need to do anything other than go straight into the, straight into here. Quap! Enter month 7 of 12. Thank you very much, my man. Welcome.
Thanks to Atadamo22695 for my sub gift. Hi, Button.
Hey, thank you so much, Quap. Appreciate that a lot, mate. Thank you, thank you. Am I not getting in on this Stream Raiders stuff? Nah, I don't use Stream Raiders. With all due respect to Stream Raiders, I think it massively disrupts the flow of a stream, so I opt not to use it. I opt not to use it for that reason. Alright. Now, one of these caves we went in had diamonds that we left. So I said I'll come back and fortune them. Does anybody remember which cave that was? Because I don't.
N.
Pro Scouts Griffo for 29 months. Thank you so damn much. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. You smell a train? I don't know if the hype train's reset. I think it has. I'm not sure how you tell. I don't know. It might have done. We're going in here, chat. This water's just going to prove to be more of an annoyance than a help. It was a deep one. Yes, it was a deep one. It was underground. Okay, we're getting to the bottom of this, chat. It had ores in it. Oh, God. There's a good chance it probably had torches in it. I don't really know which way I want to go here. Ooh, glowing insects. We'll most likely never use. You messed with the wrong guy, skeleton. Because I have sharpness 1. Ooh. Give me your glow sacks. We hate glow squid. Worst thing ever added to the game. Get rid of them. Ha! You're going to suffocate. Okay, we've discovered an cave. I'm just going to watch this glow squid suffer for a second. Lovely. How deep are we? We're at 0. Okay. Oh god, it goes right down there as well. Oh dear. I really, like, haven't worked out how to properly tackle these caves yet. Like, they're just fucking enormous. Oh my god, look at this! Pog! Oh, I see diamonds. I see Demondis down there. Ding ding. God, I can't wait till the warden update comes out and we can, like, get a warden or, like, turn one of these caves into a massive prison. Uh-oh. End of the world. Bollocks! I fucking knew that zombie was there, and I was like, oh god. I was like, he's not coming for me, it doesn't matter. Clearly, when I peeked up to look at him, he saw me again and came and got me. You bastard! No! My igloo! Whoa! Oh my god, I haven't even seen it from this perspective before. He must have seen me when I popped up to look at him, and then he came. Ah. The diamonds. How many diamonds are even here? I don't know. Fuck's sake, man. This would have been so sick to explore. Bollocks. Ooh, there's more diamonds right here too. That we wouldn't have seen. Ooh, just look at that. That's so sad, man. I liked that world. And there was more diamonds here. And here. Oh my days. This was such a sick cave. Well, rip attempt number 1, boys. Rip attempt number 1. I got too comfortable. I thought the zombie wasn't coming. I should have just killed it because I knew it was chasing me before anyway. I got too comfortable and I made a silly mistake. That's what happened. However, chat, it's not all doom and gloom because this gives us another opportunity to check out even newer 118 terrain. Oh, I liked my igloo, man. Well, shit. Okay, fine. 118, HCMC, 100, run 2. Okay, now that we had a little bit of a practice world in 118, we're now going to officially start our run. We just wanted to have a little look at 118 stuff. We're now going to officially start our run. Yeah. Now, there are some brilliant seeds. Oh my god, amplified is still a thing. I wonder what that looks like. But we tested out 118. It's okay, you know, it's pretty good. Now we'll actually do the real thing. Now, one of the rules of HCMC is you cannot do a set seed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to HCMC 100, the official run. Here we go. It's important to practice, chat. No, I'm not doing amplified. End me? That's rough, Tom. Once again, we've spawned in the flattest area known to man. Why does this happen in every 118? Every 118 we've started, we've spawned in just the flattest area. Okay. Oh. That just got a lot more interesting. Amplified will crash your computer. I kind of want to load just a random amplified one up anyway, just for the shits and giggles. Just to see how ridiculous it is. I just died in the other one, yeah, in our test world. I'm going to call it the test world, but no one will question me. And no one will question me. True shot. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, brother.
After that attempt, I was reconsidering this, but here we go again, lol.
74 months. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you being the first sub in the official HCMC world. It's good to have you in the official HCMC world. I mean, logically, the first way we're going to go is over here. Look at this shit. This looks cool as hell. Just in case we don't find a village, actually, let me kill those sheep so we've got a bed. Let's do that. Ripping peps, boys. Ripping peps. I don't know if a mod wants to update the last death command, but you're more than welcome to. Fuck! I liked my igloo. I'm actually sad. I want my igloo back. I'm going to build another igloo, and this time I'm doing it 1 block bigger, so it's better than the other one. I'm doing it 1 block bigger, so it's better than the other one. Hey, Stein, how you doing, mate? Play your hardcore? Long-term hardcore? No. We're doing a HCMC run of this. Hey, Barn, I just watched how you died in your long-term hardcore world. I don't know if anyone else has suggested this, but maybe if you ever build a golfer like that again, you can keep the chorus fruit. You should eat the teleport out of the hole. Well, yeah, there is that. If I had chorus fruit on me, I would have been alright. However, I wouldn't have had it in my inventory. I would have had it in my ender chest or something, which I wouldn't have been able to access anyway. Next time I build a gold farm, I'll just build it correctly the first time and not listen to chat telling me I can build it lower. And then I'll probably be fine. That was my mistake, is I listened to chat. Look at all the pumpkins. My mistake was I listened to chat. Hey, Emily, how are you? Oh, is that a new biome? What the fuck's that? I don't even know what that is. Maybe don't fall in the golf. I'm like an idiot. Listen, I asked chat because he built it so high up and I wanted more spawn rate. So I was like, can I just build it lower? And chat was like, yeah, you can build it lower. It doesn't make a difference. Turns out it does make a difference. So then I had to tear it down and rebuild it. And then I rebuilt it and died. It was chat's fault. That's the only logical explanation. Yeah, that's kind of sick, man. I'm like, no food. We're gonna have to do we're gonna have to do a food stop here. What better way to stop than bacon? Hunger? Yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. We're actually doing a vegan playthrough. We are only allowed to eat berries. Hey, Merry Christmas, man. Okay, what we'll do is we'll grab these biomes for the biome achievement. Oh, there's a chest over there, actually. That might give us a huge kickstart. That might give us a huge little kickstart. I think this is one of the... This is not a new biome. I thought it was. This is an old biome. I'm pretty sure this is one of the rarer biomes off the start, which is... Well, good to have. Good evening, turtles. Higher with me. Alright, let's have a little look at it. Maybe this will have something half decent. I'm coming in. Oh, there's no chest on this end. You. Wheat. That's food. Stews that I'm prepared to take my chances on. And paper. Nice. This is actually bugged. There isn't another... Yeah, there's no other chest. Higher with me. Try keeping a biome list? Oh, I'm not worried about that. I've been pretty good in the past HGMCs and stuff in figuring out. That gave me instant health, Pog. I've been pretty good at figuring out which biomes I haven't been to. Which is good. Which is why I'm making a point of, whenever I'm in a biome, I try to go to all of the main points of the biome. Azalea trees, Pog. Did the spawn for withers skeletons go up? I couldn't tell you because I haven't got that far yet because I'm a pleb. Smile in the chat. Ooh, what's generating over there? Look at that. What the hell is that? We're going to go have a look at that. We have to go and have a look at that. That looks sick. Wood sword, yes. We'll grab the stone from here actually as well while we're here. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, chat. We're already completing the game. Will I stream on Christmas? On Christmas Day? Probably. I usually do. I don't stream like a full stream. Usually just like an hour or two. But we usually go live in the morning and say Merry Christmas to everybody. Because not everybody celebrates Christmas and not everybody has people to celebrate Christmas with. So I tried to do a little something on Christmas Day just for those, whether you don't spend Christmas with your family or you don't, or you do celebrate Christmas, you just don't have anybody to celebrate it with. I tried to do a little... What the fuck? Morning, Georgie. Okay. I had no idea you could find lapis that high up. Pog? Since when have you been able to find lapis that high? Oh, look at the advancements rolling in, man. I mean, I'll take it. I'm not complaining. Hell yeah. 39 lapis off the bat. Boom. I found floating blocks at Y300 Amplified. Really? I kind of want to load an Amplified world just to see, like, just the absolute shit show that it is. Look at that, like, pillar that just goes straight up. That's cool as hell. It's ridiculous. Chat, all in favor of loading a creative amplified world just to have a little quick look at. Raise your hand. You want to do it? Just have a little look? Okay. Before we carry on with this, we're going to do it. Difficulty doesn't matter. Amplified, yes. I was going to put in that seed for the other day, but here we go. Let's see how much of a shit show this is. Alright. Ooh. Okay. This is just a normal biome, by the way. This isn't like any crazy new biome. Crabman with the prime. Thank you so damn much, my man. Welcome. Yo, this is kind of sick, actually. This isn't even any of the new crazy biome stuff. God, could you imagine trying to make a base on an amplified world? How mad that would be. That'd be nutty. That'd be nutty. I want to find... Here we go. This might do it. Oh. Ooh. I would like to find... Yo, this terrain's nuts, man. Hang on, I've got an idea. Hold on, chat. I've got an idea. This is either going to be really freaking cool or just a disaster. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Try this. Try this. If this works... Yeah! Now we're talking! Now we're talking! Oh, it's still going! Holy shit! It actually worked! Yes! Now that is some terrain right there. Dude, that's sick! Look at the jungle over there as well. That's cool as fuck. That is cool as fuck. Look how low it goes. How high are we here? 277. Actually, it goes even higher than that. All that over there as well. This goes up to 308. 308. I mean, like, even that over there is a bit mad. Wow, that was cool. That was worth doing. That was worth doing. In fact, I've got one more of those seeds right here. Here, let me seed. Copy that. Okay, we got it. The coordinates here are -200, -900. Remember that, chat. -200, -900. I think the limit's 320. -200, -900. Remember that. Remember that. Okay. -900 is over this way. This one might be cooler. There's a possibility this will be cooler. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my god! Yes! Mate, Amplified is just bonkers. Amplified is absolutely insanity. I'm pretty sure this has to be close to the world height. It is the world height, I think. Yeah, this is literally the top of the world. It cannot generate any higher than this. Yeah, that is literally the top of the world. Right there. Oh, mate. That's mad. That is absolutely mad. Like, the fact that that is vanilla Minecraft is just disgusting, really. Wow. That's unbelievable. That is a long way down. I'm not doing an amplified survival playthrough. That was cool. That was cool. Alright. Mad. That was pretty sick. That was pretty sick. Okay, looks like it's going nighttime. We haven't got a bed from the village, so that's a good job we grabbed that wall, actually. This, like, spire thing's a bit mad. Don't actually have wood. Oh, does that make your fans spin? They did spool up a little bit while it was rendering all of that. They did spool up a little bit. Alright, bed has been acquired. You got 7 ads? Jesus Christ, you shouldn't have got 7. If you did, they must have been like 5-second one. Oh. Mate, these ice river things, I don't know what it is about them. I just think they're so, so cool. Where's my boat? Have I not made a boat yet? Oh, that was... Duh, that was the other world. That was the, the test world, chat. Everyone remember the test world we did for that one? Yeah, cool, great, brilliant. Alright, let's move. These ice rivers are so sick to just fly down. Pause while I grab this. Go. Imagine if you had your buddies on a world. You could just race down these ice rivers. There's a glacier. Oh shit. Rip. Oh, a village. That solves the food problem. That solves the food problem. Okay. Hello, village people. First of all, white beds suck. I'm taking a blue bed. Long-term hardcore's still there. We'll go back to that. Oh, fuck the blue bed. I want a red bed. Long-term hardcore's still a thing. We'll go back to that once we've finished with HCMC playthroughs. However long it takes. Okay. Red bed redemption. Yeah, sure. That. Oh. Aha! I need this. Thank you for donating a furnace to the Button charity. Very kind of you. Smoker, need that for food. Thank you. You, I'm going to need this. Thank you. And this. Oh! Diamonds! Pog. Pog. Oh, fuck it. Yo, we'll chance the stew. Ah, shit. We're fine. Hi, Erin. How are you? Yeah, that was not the stew for me. Ho time! I don't think that's a good decision. I don't know what's telling me that, but this time around my brain is pumping away and saying that is not a good idea. Have you learnt nothing, you imbecile? Get off the snow. Get on the ice. Oh. Speed! Oh, an igloo. I'd like to see an amplified glacier, actually. That'd be quite cool. Right. Oh, it does. It does have a little dungeon room. Igloo PTSD. No, it's fine. I'm going to take this. And this. You. While I do other things. Become somebody else. Okay. While we're here. We have a bit of wood. We don't have any coal. Let's smoke all of our food up. I guess we can actually do that and get a bit more bread. I'm going to donate you 1 wheat. Yeah, sure. Sure. Yeah, thanks, mate. Thank you very much. We'll just use this to smelt this. I know it's not efficient. I know, chat. I know. I'll leave that there. Okay. We should probably smelt our taters while we're here as well. We don't need a sapling. You can keep that. I will take a brand new axe. Why not? Okay. Hey, Mika. How you doing, mate? Oh, okay. Right, there's that. Let's get the steak going as well. Do I just straight away make a diamond sword? Or do I just hold on to those, chat? What do you think? What do you think? We could just straight up make a diamond sword right away. I don't know if that's a wise decision. What do you think, chat? Ho for sure button, yeah. Did you take the axe or leave it in the chest? I think I'm bugging out. No, we took the axe. Sorry, am I going a little bit too fast for you? Nomadic. True. Yeah, that's true, actually. We can use it for an enchanting table. We have a stone sword, so we don't really need an iron one. That's totally how that works. Okay, you're not required anymore. Thank you. I don't really need the moss. I could probably leave that. How are you getting on, bro? You nearly there? Just took a shit in that cauldron. Can you hurry up and change, please? I don't know if we have Zombie Doctor available to us. What's that even under? Is a good question. I don't know. We'll find out when he goes whoop. Alright, there's 12 taters. I'm taking this with me. Thank you. Bless me. Not cooking the pork? Do I have pork? Oh, I do have pork. Oh, shit. I didn't even realize. I'll cook as much as I can. No. I'll cook as much as I can. I'll have a quick look for any more wood up here. Hello? Aha, tree, you'll do. What? Lovely. Bit more wood. We might as well grab one more tree. We've got a bit of time before he heals up anyway. There it is! Perfect. It's too easy, chat. It's too damn easy. Alright, coming down. Hey, DK, how you doing, dude? Oh, it did smell it all. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. Goodbye, my friend. Enjoy your wonderful life talking to that guy. Alright, I'm coming out. Cool. Oh my god, the lag. The lag when you go on a boat on ice now is just mad. I don't know if it's generating something big in the distance or if it's just because I'm moving so quick. No, it's loading something. It's loading something. What happens if you have Frostwalker? Oh my god, does that work? If you have Frostwalker on and you sit in a boat, does that make ice below the boat? Oh my god, imagine. Is that actually a thing? That's not a thing. Oh, that's boring. Yeah, mod makers take note. Literally. What a great idea. Why would they not do that? Okay, we need to find a relatively cool area to live, chat. We'll keep exploring while we go, of course, but I wouldn't mind finding another village with some more wheat and stuff in it. Mate, this ice river's just gone forever, and it's so helpful. The speed that I can explore with this is just unrivaled. Imagine using an elytra, lol. Lol? I don't know how much of a pleb you'd have to be to use an elytra when you use a boat. Did I die? In our 118 HMT test, yes. Not in our long-term hardware. Don't panic, chat. Oh, Frostwalker can't actually keep up with running sometimes. Oh, really? That sucks. Yeah, I wondered what the death screens were like in 118. Oh! I nearly found out again. I nearly found out again. Don't worry, chat. It's fine. It's fine. Everybody calm down. Alright. What happened in the test world? We died. I kind of made a stupid decision. Oh, more speed. Alright. Oh, what's that generating over there? Ooh, this looks interesting. 118 is treacherous. 118 is treacherous. Take care, Miko. Have a good one, mate. Chat, once again, there's a shit ton of you hitting the follow button today. Thank you so much for all of you hitting the follow button. If you are new out there and you're enjoying the show and you think, you know what? This button guy's not too bad. I wouldn't mind coming and hang out again sometime. Please do go ahead. Slap the follow button. I'd absolutely love you to come and hang out. We're live every day, apart from Thursday. Always playing hardcore Minecraft. Hardcore Minecraft. Hey, XOJ, how you doing, mate? Yeah, I just made a stupid mistake, chat. Alright, that's all. Kill these cows for leather for the enchanting table later on. Alright. Have I missed your fundraising stream? No, that's still coming. That is still coming. The fundraising stream is still going to happen in the near future. I got the shirt through that the charity sent me yesterday for it. I'm in talks with Tiltify about getting everything set up, ready to go for it. So a date for that should be announced in the very near future. So I guess what I'll say to you is stand by. Stand by. Hey, 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 hey. You got money standing by for it? Sweet, dude. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it, brother. Not in our long-term world, Weisel. In our test HCMC world, yeah. Ooh, Nether portal. Broken portal. No, we haven't died in long term, though. I wouldn't mind $1 for every time I answered that question. I think I'd be a very wealthy man. I'd be a very wealthy man if I did. All right, question is this going to have a... It's got 2 gold blocks in it, actually. That's kind of worth mending on some gold legs. Lovely. How much iron's there? Oh, that might do it, you know. Hold on, that might do. Yes. How about that? All right, we're gonna do a little bit of inventory clearing while we're here. All right, that'll do. I will take... You can have those. I will take this and this. Thank you very much. You've been followed for 6 years. Sorry, horse. We never did get a horse in the other world. Chat, I needed to chance it for the leather. I need leather for the enchanting table. Unfortunately, the horse was a casualty of war. Pillager Tower over there. Interesting. Interesting. Might be worth me heading over there, actually, and getting the advancement for it. What year did I start streaming? I started streaming in 2001. Yeah, that's going to be certain death. No, I started streaming in 2000. Well, technically I started streaming in 2013 because I did a few streams on YouTube. I actually have of the VOD of one of the first ever streams I did on YouTube, and it is awful. Back in 2013, when I was 14 years old, it is awful. But I started streaming on Twitch 7.5 years ago. What I might do is if we raise a certain amount of money on this charity stream coming up. Oh, actually, Joel. No, I'm gonna think about that actually. I'm gonna think about that one before I say that. I'm gonna have a think about that one. Play the mod. No. That's what I'm thinking about. I was like, I could, if we raise X amount of money during that stream, unprivate the VOD of one of my first ever streams. So I could be crucified. Does the charity stream have a date set? Not yet, because I'm still in talks with the Tildify people. But after that's all sorted and ready to go, yes, it will do. Oh, another village. It can't be that bad. Oh, it is. Oh, it so is, man. Oh, God. I'll think about it. As maybe one of the incentives is to release that VOD. Oh, God. I want to be sick thinking about it. It was like, I can't remember how long it was. The stream was like an hour and a half long. It was, oh, dude. It was so bad. Oh, my God. Ugh, gives me the fucking shivers thinking about it. Nasty. Where's the igloo? At peace. How old was I on it? Well, the date of it was 2013, so I would have been 14 years old. 13, 14 years old. Now nearly 23. It's all a bit mad. That stream brought you here. It did. Well, you know, I'm not ashamed of where I came from. I'm embarrassed. It's where I came from. Dude, it's so bad. Like, it's bad enough, like, me having to look at a stream that I've done recently, let alone one I did in 2013. Most people's first try is embarrassing, especially if they're young. Oh, dude, I actually want to be sick. Like, it's fucking bad. Alright, give me this. We'll take this. Yes, we'll see, bro. I don't know if you want to update the last death command, but yeah, you're more than welcome to do that. Is that a different Pillager Tower, or the one that I was coming for? I can't even remember. Doke. How much obsidian do I have? 2. There might even be some in there, actually, which would be rather nice. I don't think there's a blacksmith in this village. Although the village might go off the hill, actually. Oh, yes! Some big boy armor. Oh, yes. We are decked. Oh, that's our long-term hardcore, Craig. We still have that. That's still going to continue to be a thing. We're just temporarily taking a break to check out 118 and stuff like that. And all the cool stuff this has to offer. We'll be on this world until we've done we'll be on this until we've completed HCMC. Which is just something that I want to do, you know, it's not. Ooh. It's just something that I'd like to do. Hey, Sergblurs, how you doing, mate? We haven't completed HMC 100 since one... When did we do it? 115? Don't worry, brother! Be free! Yeah! Whoa, look at this. There's loads of these up here. How long have we been live for? 2.5 hours. Hey guys. Oh god, we're taking... Gollum, save me! Gollum, do something! Do it! Yeah! Good shit, bro. Hey, a crossbow. I think there's an advancement to actually use that. Alright, Gollum, let's move! This is hardcore. You can tell by the little lines or the little marks on the hearts. I'd like to see one with a flag because I get an advancement for that. So if we can find one with a flag, that'd be great. Hey, Atlantic Stardust. Well, let's get ourselves a new crossbow while we're here. Arrows. Lovely. I'll give the moss up because the moss isn't going to be too difficult to find again. What I am going to do... Oh god, the golem's coming under attack. The golem is coming under attack. I need one with a banner. That's what I need. Any banner, boys? Well, that golem's farming right now, so new things should just keep spawning as this keeps killing things. Keep going, bud. I'll keep my eye out for a banner man. Sing us a song, you're the banner man. Nothing's spawning yet. Hey, Real Eclipse, how you doing, mate? No banner man yet. Does it work to just... I don't actually know. It might do. It's a good question. Let's test that. Don't worry, Gollum. We can try. No, it doesn't. I have to kill them. Alright, Gollum. Shoot one? I think it has to be the banner guy. Have it! Oh! Double achievement. Uh-oh. Gollum, help. Oh, Betsy. Shoot a crossbow. Oh, nice. Why are there no banner men spawning? What happened to hardcore? This is hardcore. Gollum, help. Repair the golem. I have nothing to repair him with. Yeah, me and this golem are farming right now. Why is no one with a banner spawning? Why is this so difficult? This is the longest it's ever taken in any world for a banner guy to spawn. Bannerman! I got my Nando's? I didn't. I was good. I'm actually taking my Nan to Nando's next week. Bannerman! I see a Bannerman. I'm actually taking my Nan to Nando's next week. I said it as a joke. I was like, I'll take you out for lunch next week if you want. And I said it as a joke. I think Gollum's down, boys. Gollum's down. I repeat, Gollum is down. F in the chat for the fallen soldier. Putting the Nan in Nando's. I'm gonna do that. When we go, I'm gonna take a picture of me and her, and I'm gonna tweet it. And I'm gonna tag Nando's. Putting the Nan in Nando's. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I'll have to try to remember that caption. Putting the Nan in Nando's. Oh shit, I'm gonna trigger a raid. How have I not done that? Okay, do you know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. We can take a raid. We can do a raid. So the first raid I've triggered in like 2 years. Yeah! Let's go! Okay, have fun with that. See you later, guys. You're on your own with that one. That's gonna be a no from me, brother. Look at all these advancements we've done, chat. We're smashing them. We haven't even done all the easy advancements, like cook a bit of food. Bye, villagers, literally. So, bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Took my Chevy to the levee. Oh, we can't. DMCA. DMCA. Monka DMCA. But the living was dry. Them good old boys were using their Twitch Prime. I've got to make it a parody, not get DMCA'd. Singing, here you are, Button, don't die. See? Boom. Parody. Can't be DMCA'd. This is a tall birch forest, by the way. These are quite rare. What country am I from? I'm from the UK, mate. Okay, more leather. We're going to need this for the enchantment table. My PC specs are below the stream. How much food we got? We're alright for a little bit. I should probably eat all these berries and get them out of my inventory. $61. It's a long time, Raven. I remember when someone got their first rainbow badge in the chat.
That's like more than 60.
And now quite a few people are getting them. Hey, Raven, thank you very much, mate. Enjoy your rainbow button. Thank you very much, bro. Is this the same world last day? Is this the same world last day? Is this... What do you mean, is this the same world last day? What do you mean? I need to do a little bit of inventory management. You also live in England, same as Button. England's the way to go, man. Yeah, that is a thing, DJ. That's something I was going to do. I just haven't got around to doing it. Because something I want to do, which may take into account with the new bit sounds, is when bit sounds go off, they'll be muted in the VOD. so we can still keep using fun bit sounds. We do have a... Ooh! We do have a lot of bit sounds. Oh, we used to have a lot, and they all got severely cut down. Okay, that's cool, but hold on. There's a pirate ship here. Get me... I'm on the search for treasure. Where be the treasure? Bamboo might be good to take. Okay, let's not drown, man. I'm going to get me treasure. I think it's on this beach just here. Am I the only one finding coal and caves quite a bit harder? Yes. No, I mean, you're not the only one. Like, I too agree. What the hell is that generated all up there? Is that a single block that's generated up in the sky up there? Hold on, let's dig this treasure first. Now it should be, if my mathematical calculations are correct, the buried treasure should be approximately right here. Okay, we're just gonna cheat. When in doubt, cheat. Oh, according to my calculations, the buried treasure should be right here. Ah, there we go. Ah! Beautiful! You have the map. I shall take that. That's a nice upgrade. Lovely. Beautiful. I got into my smart mathematical calculations. Okay, we're already going to have enough sugarcane and paper for an enchanting table. We're going to get enough diamonds for it without even mining a diamond. Did we die? Not in our long-term hardcore. We still have long-term hardcore. Where is boat? Oh, boat is over here. Is boat over here? I think boat's over here. How'd you get a crossbow? From the Pillager Tower. I was going to keep these berries and just eat them, but I don't think I want to do that anymore. I think I'm going to donate them to the sea. I'm a very generous man. Take the heart of the sea. Is it necessary for anything, though? I've got an idea. Now I have another inventory space. Like, I don't know if making one of those is an achievement. Is the conduit an achievement? Like, we could have come back and got that later, to be honest. The conduit is an achievement. Hey. I want to know what that is in the sky up there. I'm pretty sure that is one singular block that is all the way up there. It is. Or is it a B? I don't think it's a B. That is one singular block. That's so random. New base. Oh my god, imagine. Oh, true, you need conduit powder for how did we get here, but I don't know if you realize how far from how did we get here we currently are. That's so weird. Skyblock! No, we're not doing a skyblock. So if I haven't played skyblock in yonks. We'll have to revisit that at some point. Oh, a bit of lag kicking in. Something's generating. What? Question is where? There's a temple out there. We need to find a cool area to live, chat. I'm not living in an old biome. I'm not living in an old biome like some sort of a 117 peasant. Yeah, there is a monument right there, which is kind of cool. Kind of cool. That would actually be ooh. Ooh. That would actually be sweet if we built like a base there and had a guardian farm right there. That looks fascinating. I'm coming in. Oh, hello. Thanks. Hey, Lara, how are you? How are... Get it? Because we're on a pirate ship. How are you? How you be? How you be? How be ye? I don't know what the pirate speak for that would be. How are you? Same map? No, it's a different map. Oh no, what's going on over here? That looks exciting. We're gonna go over there. Surely that's not it. Is that it? What the fuck is going on there? This is a strange game. I think that's it. What the hell? Go to the temple. Yeah, no. That's a bad idea. That's a really bad idea. That's a catastrophically bad idea. We might have a situation here. Oh, God. What are the chances the chest is still here? No, Laura, I meant to message you. I've double booked. I told my dad I'd go pike fishing with him today. So after stream, I'm going piking. I'm sorry. Lara, don't hate me, please. Lara! Lara! Do you know what? I don't care. This is too deep. Goodbye. Have a beautiful day. What the hell? What is going on with this world gen? Look at that. Sad. I'm sorry, like, we can during the week. I told my dad last week we'd go on Sunday. Lara does deserve more. Lara deserves a better friend than me. That's nutty, man. Like, it's so just random. Take the gold block at the top of this. Move, you stupid lily pads. Now Lara hates me. Brilliant. Brilliant. Damn it, I already have mending leggings. Kind of want to take that. Chat, what do we get rid of? Flint and steel, maybe? Like, we're not even going to go to the Nether anytime soon. I guess. Get rid of the diamond. I think we get rid of the heart of the sea. Like, that's not difficult to get again. Yeah, we got stone pickaxes, though. Turu. Yeah, like, the flint and steel is going to be more handy than a heart of the sea anytime soon. We'll donate a stone pickaxe. Alright. We'll head over to the ice biome, because that's where we're going to find the icy hills. The fish, what I'll do is I'll start eating the fish now to get rid of them. Grindstones, no, they're going to be useful sooner rather than later. That's a pretty big glacier iceberg right there. That one's pretty large. It's not the only thing that's large either. Cook meat, yeah, we probably should do that. I think, like, I must admit, Minecraft has been out long enough now. That's a huge iceberg. Minecraft has been out for so long now that, like, we've had the same size inventory since the game released. I would like to see an update in the near future where they just gave us an extra bar of inventory. Because there's so many new blocks, so many new, like, tools and, you know, materials. Oh my god, look at this ice stuff. This glacier. There's so much new stuff that I think an extra thing would be nice. We have shulk boxes, I mean like early game. Even if it's a backpack with like 9 slots in it or something. FPS Leo for 40. Dude, it's a long time. Thank you very much, man. Ice boat. No, the ice is too inconsistent to do it. Look at this glacier over here. This one's massive. Yeah, we have shoulders, but you don't get those early game. Oh, a blue iceberg. They're cool to find. This is huge. I don't think I've seen a glacier iceberg that big in ever. Raven, that's such a you thing to say. I hope you know that. That's a proper Raven thing to say that. I think that bear just attacked me because I ran too close to his kid. Whoops. How much damage do these do? I am curious. Oh, quite a lot apparently. But what you've actually just said is, I wonder what it's like to be eaten by a bear. That's an abandoned village. I don't think there's going to be anything of any use to me in here, but abandoned villages are always cool. Oh, a lectern. This actually is very helpful. Is this an abandoned village or not? No, I don't think it is. Oh my god, what the? Hi. Yes. Yes. See ya. Yes. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, we got some good armor. We haven't even done anything. Oh, actually, I want that to smell ores. Actually, what we'll do. We'll do that. Yeah, I saw the moss and thought it was an abandoned village. But there weren't any cobwebs. Eat? Oh yeah, good point. Thank you. Now we can take this. Beautiful. Checking my efficiency, chat. Twitch bed! Mine. I'm sorry, kid. You get a new bed. I don't need all these grindstones, so I'm going to take them. More bread. Apple would be helpful, but I can't take it. More iron and bread and an iron pickaxe. I've found quite a few of them actually selling Nicks over the years.
Button sub.
They've not been out that long, but I found quite a few of them. I guess once you've got on a leech though and you're covering thousands of blocks, you'll very quickly start finding them. Steel 16 month-a-roonies, bro. Thank you very much, my man. Welcome. That's an ice spike, so we need that biome for the biomes advancement. No, this is a solo world. Let me drive a little crazy. Oh! Whoa! What the hell? That's cool as hell. Look at the way it goes up this hill. That's so sick. Yeah, I'm not too worried about strays. I don't actually have leather boots, by the way. I should probably... You know what, we're fine for now. We'll just keep an eye out. We should keep an eyes out. Let me drive a little crazy. Are all biomes just really big now? Biomes have been made larger, yeah. That is indeed a thing. This is the far inland. This is called. I'll fart in your land in a minute. Biomes are way too small, to be fair. Not about way too small, but they were. Look at this ice spikes! Oh my god, it just goes for years. Okay, I'm gonna use 4 leather to make leather boots in case I come across any of that ice stuff. This ice spikes is massive. All we need now is some of those fancy map. Ooh. Whoa, look at this cave, yo. Jesus. Jesus. Leather boots stop you falling through powdered snow. That's pretty cool. There's actually iron down there, although I don't really need it. I've got 27. That's pretty sweet. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice the spike that was building, like, in the middle of it. Base confirmed. Potentially. That could be a cool little underground base, actually, that. We just live in a giant hole. That has potential to be a good little base. Right in the middle of an ice spikes. Right in the middle of an ice spikes that just seems to be endless. Oh, nice, Diaz. Yeah, I wouldn't mind living in a cave. That's pretty sweet, man. That's pretty sweet. Look at that view. Would you just look at that view? Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Update. Terrain is so good you can't decide what's good. True. 32 chunks is very bad for your FPS. Today I learned. The only thing that would make this perfect is if it had some of those giant mountains next to it. I don't know, chat, what do you want to do? Do we live in the hole, which is a pretty cool hole? Do we live in the hole, or do we go and continue to try to find some of the giant mountains? What ya think? Type hole or continue in the chat now. Go. Hole or continue. Okay. We continue. These are rare rabbits, by the way, chat. If you ever see these are really rare. Alright. Did he drop a foot? He did. We need that later on. We need it later on. We can get it later. It's fine. Now they're even rarer. And now they're even rarer. Alright, chat. We soldier on. The hole was cool. But there's cooler out there. There is cooler out there, chat. And we're back on ice, which means we can zoom at 1 billion miles an hour. Alright, let's go. Computer, you better ramp those fans. I can't hear my fans spooling up. Hello, village. We're gonna sleep anyway. In my Twitch bed. Nice frames. I get like 20 FPS when we do that boat thing. But it's the right thing to do. Because as we have learned, and as I am an advocate for, speed is key. Speed is key. Not the drug, yeah, not the drug. Speed means power, and power means efficiency. Think about it. Only in certain situations. No, speed and power is always best. It's about drive, it's about power. Have I got some high-pitched vocals with that beat? Wait, for what? Yes, Mr. Big Cat, that is what I do. When bowling is going wrong for me, when I try to use technique, I resort to power. Which involves getting the lightest ball I can find. Which, at my bowling place I go, is usually about 8 kg. Ooh! Finding the lightest ball I can find, and just sending it down the alley as fast as I possibly can. Still no barriers, just... So you're still going to be somewhat accurate, but if the quicker you can get it to the end, the less accurate you have to be. So, we go for pure power. This area is kind of cool. Yeah, I've got a strike before, mate. You can make some pins fly with that. I've actually broken the lane 3 times in a day doing that. Like... From the pins coming out of their enclosure, and even not one of them went on to somebody else's thing. To one of them, like, laying on the floor, and as the bar came down, that it couldn't, like, go all the way down fully. So, watch F1? Not really. Yeah, my bowling alley people don't really like me. What is that? What is what? I quite like the look of this. Your granddad forgot to let go of the ball and hit the TV above the lane. Shit, did he have to pay for it, or did they let him off? Dude. Oh, you're asking what Formula 1 is. Formula 1 is, or F1 is Formula 1, which is a racing sport. Okay, we're gonna need more leather. Whoa, look at some of those generating over there. There is a village. Oh, there's one of those buildings there. Is that? Oh, no, that's not the one I thought it was. I can't believe how vast these ice spikes are. Kind of nutty. Let's get to the ice so we can get back in the boat for more speed. I love that you can't set snow on fire, as I've just learnt as well. I feel like that should totally be a mechanic. Hey, but I don't know if you know the properties that make up snow, but snow on fire would not be realistic. And Minecraft's a very realistic game, man. Ooh. I don't know what's going on over there, but I don't think that's any mega hills. I think it's just normal. Ah, do you know what? I really can't be bothered to go over there. Hold on. It's not mega hills. There's another ice spike biome over there. Mad. Same as well, Winter Wonderland, literally. Literally, as you say that, the biome stops. Once again, Raven with his technicalities. Well, actually, Burden, if you do the mathematics, the water properties that make up water are actually highly flammable. But due to water being in its liquid state, it makes it non-flammable. I did, Redless. I did, mate. I got knocked into a hole by a zombie, which is, to be fair, it was my own mistake. I should have killed the zombie, but I thought I was being smart by just ignoring him. Turns out that was not the case. Yeah, the bit doesn't take long to make, mate. It don't take long.
Wow.
Yo, Baby Shark, coming in with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for giving some subs this Christmas, man. This Buttonmas, actually. Thank you very much, my man. Appreciate you dropping a 5 bomb. You getting yourself a ball on the tree, Baby Shark. Ooh, you're getting a sparkly one, bro. Oh, really, Reddish? Yeah, you gotta be careful of those. They'll fuck you. Right, let's make sure I get this right. Here we go. Tree cam. Baby Shark. There you are, my man. You get a sparkly ball on the tree. Let's get you on it, mate. Let's get you on it. Where should we put you? Let's put you right here. There you are, man. Boom! You're on the tree. In fact, the first sparkly one on the tree. Thank you for gifting 5 subs, mate. Do I get a Christmas tree every year? Well, that's the same one every year. Well, that's a new one this year because I broke it this year. But the usually, yeah, they're fake trees I use, so I just reuse them. And that allows us to avoid and help stop the terrible impact of deforestation. Goth Guy 666 coming in for the fucking 10 bomb. Holy crap, mate. Thank you very much, my dude. There's actually an igloo here as well. Opportunity for another golden apple. Forza 118 so far. I think it's brilliant. In fact, I can't stop exploring. I just love all of the new terrain. Dude, thank you so damn much for dropping 10 gifted subs, my man. That is super freaking kind of you. Holy crap. We're going to get you a red heart on the tree. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you. We will be. We're trying to stay happy, you know. Not easy, especially around Christmas, dear God. We're going to get you a red heart on the tree, though, my man. All right. Tree camp. Boom! Goth Guy 666. You're going on the tree, mate. In the form of a red heart. For the 10 bomb. We're going to put you right here, man. There you are, bro. Right there on the tree. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it, my man. You could get a zombie doctor from Enigma. We've already got it. We got it. That's like one of the first. I think that might have been one of the first achievements we got. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. Hey, chat, we got a hype train going right now. We need 3 people in the next 40 seconds. That will be instantly level 2, nearly level 3. Instantly level 2, nearly level 3. Thank you very much, guys. Aha! I only wanted the golden apple. I'll take the coal as well. And I should make you weak. Goodbye. Yo, Fascist Corgi, 11 months. Thank you so damn much. I appreciate it. Follow my Sonic as well. Gifting 5 of the finest subs. Thank you very much. Triggering a train. Oh no, Choco with 100 bits triggered a train. Thank you, mate. Sonic, you're going on a ball, my man. We're getting you a ball on the tree. Thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. Miss Boyer gifting 5 subs as well. Hold on, let me get you on here. Sonic. Warrior. MC. We got you. Thank you very much. Miss Boyle with the 5 subs as well. Gonna get you on the tree. Jolly, thank you so much for the 100 bits. God, my handwriting is awful. I have proper streamer handwriting. This is why I need to become one of those bikini hot tub streamers, because they're writing all the time names on their bodies and stuff. My handwriting would be impeccable. Tigger! Also throwing in 5 subs. We're going to get you a ball on the tree, mate. Thank you very much. Why don't you set up camp, then explore? Because I'll end up exploring that 10,000 blocks away like the other one. Tigger 2011. Thank you so much for getting you a ball on the tree as well, dude. Eclipse, thank you for the bit, mate. Appreciate it. Alright. Tree camp. Let's get these on the tree. Starting with Sonic Warrior. There you are. You got a shiny ball, Sonic. You got a shiny one. I'm going to put you right here. Thank you very much for that, Sonic. Well, they got Miss Boyer, who's got rocking the matte silver. Thank you, Miss Boyer. We're going to get you on the tree as well. We're going to put you on this one here. Oh, it's one of these ones.
Merry Buttonmas Curry 0D Hearts.
There you are, Miss Boyer. Thank you. Tigger, you get a sparkly one. You're going on as well, man. We're going to put you on this one. Oh, it's another one of these fucking things. There you are, Tigger. Also on the tree. Thank you very much, bro. Curiosity, thank you for the 200 bits. Nitty, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. Alright. Let's play. Thank you so much, guys. Hey, Electro. I considered playing Valorant. I actually was trying to get a key to the beta of that when I was in Australia, not realizing that Australian people couldn't get the key. So I spent hours watching Valorant streams to try and get one, which I then didn't. So then, out of pure spite, I decided, fuck that game, I'm never playing it. And I haven't played it. Hey, Sienna, how are you? Too British. I am, but I lived in Australia for a year with my girlfriend at the time. I mentioned I've been playing Final Fantasy a lot lately. I look forward to the latest expansion that came out a couple of days ago. I found the final boss on my queue to log in yesterday. It was 4,701. Jesus. I'm getting New World vibes. I'm getting New World vibes. You bought a mini Christmas tree. Why not, Eric? Why not? 1 minute left on the train, chat. 1 minute remaining if you want to get yourself a level 2 hype train emote. You love the tree? Thank you, mate. We're slowly adding to it. I gotta fill this section here more. I don't know what's going on here. Why is That's a bit better. That's a bit better. Mistress Vampy, thank you for the 100 bits. Tree broken? No, the tree's fine. Don't worry, the tree's still alive. It's fine. Don't panic. Wow. Curiosity with a 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Up to 58% on the train. Thank you guys all for your support. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Thank you very much. Curiosity. We're going to get you on the tree, mate. We're going to get you on the tree. Thank you so much for getting 5 subs, my man. Appreciate that a lot. Oh my god, my handwriting is just awful. And there goes the train. Thank you all so much. The sub train lives on though. Hope you keep well. PS, when's your next fishing stream? I need a bit wars on Matt and you again. Hopefully it'll be probably next year now. Although Matt said he'd be up to go pike fishing, which I got to have a chat with him about, which we can do in the winter. So potentially soon, but if not, it'll be next year. Curiosity. There you are, mate. We're gonna get you on the tree. We need to fill this section. You go on right here, Curiosity. There you are, brother. There you are. Thank you for your support and welcome to the Buttonmas tree, man. It's a pleasure to have you on the Buttonmas tree. But yeah, me and Matt will be back fishing together again soon. Hopefully. Oh, is this one of those book places? Potentially. Are you a bookman? No. Oh, that's supposed to be a church. Oh, I see. Bread, coal. Wouldn't mind taking that furnace, but we have 5. We should be fine. Don't worry about the mods. The mods will do what needs to be done. Don't worry about what those guys are doing. I'll take 6 actually, because it's an even number. 6 is a nice number. Kill the golem? No. Yatu, thank you for the 200 bits, my man. No, there's not one in this one. Thank you for the 200 bits.
And that chat.
Good morning, man. Why? Oh, he has a kid. Oh, they both have a kid. I'm really sorry. Please don't eat me. We've already tested that today. We don't need to test it again. Pillager Tower. Oh, this is actually quite a nice little area, chat. I'm tempted to go build a base over there. We've got a Pillager Tower right here. Oh, shit. We've got a Pillager Tower right here. Ice spikes. Oh, is that a glacier? Sorry, it's a glacier. I wouldn't be opposed to living here. New crossbow. Not really anything else of any use to me in there. I think there's actually an advancement for killing one of these with their own weapon. Do I want to do Banner Man or not? Probably not. I'm going to shoot for this guy. I missed! Oh, bollocks, I missed. Oh, no, I don't know which one it was. Shit! That's not gone well. Cock. Well. Bye. Is that a glacier or is that the mountain? No, that's still the glacier. I'd like to find some more of those big mountains, honestly. Alright, let's zoom up here. I'm just curious. I really want to find more of those big mountains because I know the possibilities of what they can create must be insane. This is a really nice area, though. Did we lose the old world? Not a long-term hardcore, no. No. I actually don't know what any of the new advancements are. I know, that's a lie, actually. I know one, which is to fall from the very top of the world to the very bottom. Ooh. This looks perfectly safe. I know, like, part of me wants to keep exploring. The other part of me wants to settle down to a base because I'm running out of storage in my inventory for stuff for finding. Can I actually put these on for now? I think we should settle. We've traveled 12,000 blocks. Part of me doesn't want to settle, because what if there's something unbelievable just over the edge, you know? Yeah, I know. I am loving the new update, yeah. Have I considered playing Valorant? I have. I probably won't. I probably won't. I'd like to find a horse, actually. With a saddle. That'd be good. 2 founders with a single crossbow shot is an old advancement. That is an old advancement. The glacier's getting that big, I think, is new. I don't remember glaciers getting that big. Yeah, okay. The next, what we'll do, the next good area we find, we'll settle in. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do, chat. The next good area we'll settle in. Because, I mean, it's going to be easier to explore. Like, we're not exactly building crazy stuff in this playthrough, so it doesn't really matter. We can move if we need to. That's what we'll do, chat. Have you ever considered playing Space Invaders on a Nokia 3310? No. No. Because I think you'll find that Snake was a vastly superior game in every way. Oh. Oh, what? Did I ever pick up the iron I put in the blast furnace? Is a very good question. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Dr. Spangler, I completely agree with you, actually. I'm still on the fence about how ores generate. I'm still on the fence about how ores generate. Like, oh, it's strange, man. It's strange. Because on the one hand, I like the new caves, and they're cool and everything. But on the other hand, I kind of miss having the option to strip mine relatively easily, not through deep slate, finding veins of diamonds and stuff like that. Oh, there is a ship right here. Oh, now Leash is back after her account was raided by Thomas one. Hi, Leash. How are you? Create a Discord server. Listen, man, before you ask stupid questions, I think you should potentially consider looking to see if there already is one that exists. It's just an idea. Alright, if we can get a map from this, that would be brilliant. Holy mother of God, that was a lot. Dude, we're stacked, man. Oh, hang on, they're enchanted. Oh, I'll have those. Uh-oh. We're dead. End of the world. Ah, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Relax. You died? Not really. Which way's south? That's south. Okay, so we kind of need to go this way. I really don't like where that X is. If that X is where I think it is, this is going to be a bitch to get. I did leave bamboo, but bamboo's not difficult to get. We can get that later on. Like, yeah, like the biggest vein of diamonds, I know we've only just started really, but the biggest vein of diamonds I've found is 2. Like, that's... Do you know what I mean? Like, it was so exciting finding a vein of diamonds that had, like, 12 in it. You know what I mean? And there's a chance I'm writing it off too early. Like, and there are still big veins of 6, 7, 8 diamonds, but... From what I can tell, at least, they're not on the surface. I think it's on that thing just over there. From what I can tell, that it's not on the surface. The surface. $10,000 blocks for 1 piece of bamboo, really? Why did you travel that far for 1 piece of bamboo? I don't know if they've broken veins into smaller ones or not, but I'm not entirely sold on it yet. But then again, I haven't tried mining yet. Like, I don't really want to be honest, because Deep Slate sucks. There's no way of getting around it. Deep Slate is shit. Emeralds. Break that down. Cool. I was kind of hoping for some diamonds in that. Say a cuss word. Couscous. How about that? No heart of the sea? Nah, no heart of the sea. Not a big fan of couscous, to be honest. Couscous isn't really my thing. Nah, I'm not worried about conduct. We'll get that later. It's not a big deal. I just want to find a nice little area to settle down in, and then I'll call it good. Not that there's any rush, of course, chat. Although I do think those big, crazy, cool snow mountains should be made less rare. Like, they're a pain to find. And I just feel like that's a bit shit. Take care, Kiwi. Have a good one. Oh, taught me what? Taught me that couscous was shit. I don't know. Couscous just ain't great, man. Like rice is so much like it's just superior to couscous in every way. It's superior to couscous in every single way. That's some pretty big mountains right there. Oh my god! I think we're good, chat. I think we're good. That's a pretty big fucking mountain right there. You love rice? Rice is incredible. Rice is underrated, actually. It's low in calories. It's very filling. You can mix it with all different like herbs and spices, different meats. I could live on rice. I really could. Couscous is barely food. It tastes like air. I mean, yeah, I agree. I agree. On a Sunday dinner, would you rather go about stuffing or Yorkshires? I'd rather go about Yorkshires, man. Oh, stuffing is unbelievable. Yeah, pasta's good, but I still think rice has got it topped. I do. I'm hoping this mountain goes on for a little bit and isn't just a one-trick thing. Oh, it's actually not that tall. It's only 150 blocks tall. That's not very tall. It looks huge. What the hell? I guess we were at 63. It's only 100 blocks tall. Chat, I'm not very passionate about this area. Oh, I can see a geode from here, though. There's a geode right there. I'm not very passionate about this area, chat. But I am going to go to that geode right now, because I can get amethyst out of it. Saffron rice. That sounds nice. Let's live in the geode. To be fair, it'd have great scenery, this mountain right here. Oh my god! Go in a boat! You're right. Hold on. You're right. Go back. Go back. 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 Up. 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 We must. You. Come here. Was there a baby one up here I just saw? Oh, it might have been this guy. Hey! Nope. Get in. Damn it. This is very important. Goat! Ha-ha! Whatever floats your goat. Lovely. You're free to go. We are getting a little bit low on food as well, so we're going to have to contemplate settling down. Whatever floats your goat. Yeah, to be fair, getting in a boat and gliding down is not an awful idea. Ooh. No. We're not going in there. Hey, Mickey, how are you? Go in a boat, mate. It's a big achievement. It's an important achievement, actually. Actually, what I should have done is not done that and made that the last advancement we got was to put a goat in a boat. Alright, where's that geode? I want to get amethyst while I'm here. Where are you? Oh, it's right below me. It's right here. Please post your monk of hmms in the chat as we scan for the geode. Alright, I'm coming down. Uh-oh. Yeah! Oh, there was literally a... there was literally a big hole here to come into anyway. It's fine, chat. Yeah! Alright, we're in. Alright, you can keep that. I need you. Thank you. I don't know if that one's fully grown. I don't think it has. Are you fully grown? No. No. Are you fully grown? No. I think you only need 4 for a spyglass, which is what the advancement's for. So that has got us what we need. Oops. Godfrey! 29 Godfiend. Thank you so much, brother.
Button 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 hi.
Hi. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think you only need 4 for a spyglass. Thank you so damn much. $29 months, Godfrey. Do you have any idea how quickly that's flown? It's gone crazy fast. You needed 1 for a spyglass. How do you even make a spyglass? Can I make that now? Because that'd be quite helpful, actually. Spyglass. Oh, I need copper for that. What? Is there any copper around it? Aha. That'll do. 5! Holy shit. It's a lot of copper. Right, blast furnace. I literally have an entire, like, base in my inventory. Do your thing. Get rid of that forever. Get rid of that forever. Cool. Well, I want to make a base, but I don't want to settle down in an area that I'm not, like, gassed about, you know? I gotta be pumped and psyched to work in an area. And if I built a base right here, I just wouldn't be, you know what I mean? Alright, spyglass acquired. What are the advancements for that, by the way? There's advancements behind that. Look at a parrot through a spyglass, and look at a ghast through a spyglass. Okay. Hey, hi, Hope. How you doing, mate? Chat, thank you again for all the follows, yo. There's been like 200 of you smashed the follow button today. Thank you all so damn much. We're only 23 subs away from 1,000 individual subs. We eclipsed 1,000 sub points today. Is this a new world? Only for HCMC, yeah. Hi, later. How are you, bro? I don't know why I asked you that, because you literally never answer it. You just EU, Walter, leave. Don't know why I ask how you are. Oh, look at that. That's kind of cool. A huge new update, Godfiend. The terrain in this game now is bonkers. And it's great. Come on, button. Get a bit closer than that. Boy, Jobby. 3 months, mate. Welcome back. That's a bronze button in the chat, my dude. Enjoy. Thank
Hi,
you very
Button.
much.
Haven't watched since season 1. Have you built a new gold farm yet?
Not yet, man. Season 2, we are going to do that in, though. We are going to do that in. Magawart for 2 months. Thank you so much. Talk to me. Oh, we need the acacia biome.
Oh, goodness, this is so cool.
Hey, thank you so much, mate, for the 2 month Roonies. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, for some reason, Nightbot. I was going to say, Nightbot was wrong when it said 963 subs And mine said 977 over this. Nightbot knew that there was a sub drop before my Twitch dashboard showed it. How does that work? How does that work? Oh, and a jungle. Oh my god. Yeah, I saw the village. Don't worry about that. What have I picked up? A raw chicken. I don't need that. Right, we got the acacia. I think there's only one biome in an acacia. I could be wrong. A jungle's a pog, though. Might get a saddle, which would get us a horse. That'd be really helpful. Look at that. Boom. And a bamboo forest in there, too. Oh. Oh, yeah, we can get the parrot advancement while we're here, too. Right, I need to kill these cows up here because we need the leather. The nether portal there. Wow, that's the first time a spyglass has actually come in handy for me. Pog. I'm not worried about breeding animals. I'll do that later on. Melons! I need to eat one of every food in the game, so a melon is what we need. Cow, I need your leather. I'm sorry. Cool. Now, I need to spot a parrot. Let's get into the jungle first, so we make sure we get that biome. We will breed pandas. We will breed pandas. Well, if they're in here. I don't even know if they're going to be in here, but we'll do that, because that one's going to be a bit of a harder one to do. Jungle hills. Like, I've got jungle, but I need jungle hills too. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Cocoa beans for cookies. Oh, God. I can't really carry them. What have I picked up? I had like 4 inventory slots earlier. I've picked up something that's... I don't know. This jungle's quite laggy, though. I've only got like 30 FPS in here. It's actually a lie. It's 50, but... 45. Near inland. I want jungle hills. Could drop the rest of the amethyst. True. Okay. This bamboo forest is actually really small. We might not even have pandas here. There's a zilly trees. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, dudes. Wow, we're gonna have to find another jungle. There's no bamboo, there's no pandas, and there's no bamboo forest hills either. Oh, actually, here, and it carries on over there. Or we might not be entirely screwed. It's not the size of the tree, it's the quality of the wood. Very important, Godfrey. I'm glad I taught you that. I'm glad I taught you that. No worries, Midda. Enjoy. Okay, this is all bamboo jungle, but is there A, pandas, and B, bamboo jungle hills? Keep your eyes peeled, chat. There's no, like, rise in the terrain, which is slightly irritating. Pandas would be brilliant, though. If you're feeling generous, game, a panda would be wonderful. Well, 2 would actually be better. But... Up! Pandas! panda. Oh my god, there's actually a huge bamboo forest. Never mind. Hello. Aww. Look what I get. Look what I get. Hey, over here. Oh, this one's sad. Oh, there's a parrot. Let me see. Aha! Right. Get it on. There we go. That's 2 more advancements. Will a Ryzen 7 and a 3070 Ti be good for Minecraft? Yes. Alright, let's go to that. We're not going to use that. I would recommend running, pandas. Roll away! Roll away. Wait. Oh, God, he's rolling at me. Don't roll at me. Bro. My guy's fuming. He just rolled at me. How are you going to roll at me, man? Oh, it was the kid. It was a fucking kid. Do that one more time. See what happens. There you go. See? I'm sorry. The reason I did that is because I needed a pen. Roll away! I love that the first achievement, the first breeding of any mob I did was pandas. There's even more here. Are you roly boys? What are you? What type of panda are you? And why are you like hunched forward? What? Why is he like leaning forward? Are you a roly boy? Would you like this? I nearly killed the baby. I did. I was furious at the baby. This will be good for scaffold later on, I guess. Now, oh, dude, the only thing I'm missing is Bamboo Jungle Hills, which is... I'm gonna have to remember that for later down the line. This is quite a big bamboo forest, actually. I had my concerns, but... Oh, what's going on there? Ooh, look at that. Whoa. There's just no hills of it, which is... unfortunate. You have a subway in bed. All the things you could have, Lara, and you have a subway. There's so many better options out there, and you've gone with a subway. That's a poor choice. More pandas. Hello. Wow, there's loads of pandas in this thing. Oh, this might save it. Oh, is this it? Bamboo jungle. This could be it right here. It's not. Ah! Oh, that's annoying. Did they get rid of Bamboo Hills? I mean, this won't tell me anyway, but 31 of 50. You know, like, no worries. Enjoy. Enjoy. If jungles weren't so laggy, I'd live here, because this is actually kind of cool. I think it's going dark as well. Oh, they got rid of 24 biomes, did they? Oh, shit. I didn't know that. I would live here if the jungles weren't a laggy mess. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, let me sleep. The easier terrain advancement is so much easier with the elite trip. Oh, of course it is. I mean, I'm just grabbing these biomes now because I'm here. Like, I might as well, right? Yeah, I'm looking for a cool area to set up. Ooh. I'm looking for a cool area to set up base, yep. I need to be passionate about the area that I'm building in. And if I'm not, then it's just going to be... I'm just not going to care. You know? And I want to care. It's kind of cool. Like, this area is sick, but the jungle is just too laggy, man. I can't play it with 30 FPS over here. Fuck that. Oh, really, Tristo? Rip. Rip. Server's only a cave base. I'll do a cave base. To be fair, we found a sick cave earlier. I should have just got in there. I got greedy looking for a better. I shouldn't have done that. Season 2 hardcore is still going. We're just doing a HCMC on this one first. We've actually smashed achievements in this. Look how many achievements we've done in like an hour and a bit. It's a bit mad. Is that another jungle over there? Surely not. I think it is. Oh my god, it is. What the hell? Like 3 hours. No, because we died like 2:45. Oh, check that out, chat. Funny the amount of achievements you can do when you're not building an igloo. Bro, do you want to come at my fucking igloo again? How dare you come at my igloo? You fuck. Whoa, look at that. That's pretty damn cool. Holy crap, look at that. Droidum. 46, thank you, mate. This might have coal in it. Oh my god, my FPS just dropped to like 20 then. There it is. 20 FPS when I look at that. Oh my days. No, I thought that was a Pillager Tower when I first saw it. It's just ruins. Oh my FPS is getting nuked. What the hell is going on? As long as you don't touch the water, they won't get mad at me. Hi. Oh, he has a trident. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna go in from the back. Apparently this guy has rapid fire. Where is he at the moment? I think he's down here. Oh. Where did he go? Oh, he's there. Okay. Ow! Uh-oh, now it's bad. What the fuck? How's that work? You're not supposed to be able to walk out of water. Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How is he not dead? I've hit him 1,000 times. Fuck it. He didn't even drop his trident. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I don't know if that's its own biome, that like jungle, like all on the hills and stuff. I haven't seen that yet, a jungle biome. We'll go check to make sure. We'll go and double check. Wah, 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 wah. You had to migrate your account to Java. Now it looks like you lost your Minecraft account. Wait, what do you mean? This is still attempt 2, yeah. We've not like rushed to settle down. We've been exploring like crazy in this world. Which actually has been really fun. Jungle Temple would be pretty sweet. I'm going to leave an ancient ruin for someone to discover in the future. Look at that. Wow. An adventurer will come along one day and discover that. Hey, Lily, how are you? I don't think this is its own thing. I think this is just... I think this is just its own cool bit of terrain. Oh well, it's still pretty sweet. Moving on. Probably what's going to happen, Nurston. Hey, Lurthis, how you doing, mate? Do I have any FOD? Any FOD? No, we got the bread. We're good. We've actually got wheat loaves here as well. So, oh, hay bales, sorry. So we'll be fine anyway. Oh! Did you just see what I just saw? Did you just see what I just saw? We might have found somewhere to post up. I don't know if chat saw it. I don't know if chat saw it. Insert epic music. A mesa biome. Next to a jungle. Pog. Mate, this is sick. Big Pog. Big Pog. Hell yeah, man. I was literally about to jump across there. That would have been the end of the world. Now, I don't know what some of the mesa caves would look like. I wonder if... Oh my god. I wonder if there's a huge cavern below a mesa that is just filled with gold. Dude, a mesa biome can be very, very cool. What is going on? There's another jungle biome. That's 3. Oh, true, actually, GFL. Very true. What the hell's going on? This area is sick. I think we might have found where we're going to be posting up, chat. I think we might have found where we're going to be posting up. Badlands in your game is a bit disappointing. Eroded Badlands. That's a new biome. That's a new biome. And then there should be Badlands Plateau or something like that. Which is the only other one we're going to find.
Just listen. That's the way computers talk to each other.
Please tell me that is all Badlands. Am I keeping up with the World Chess Championships? I'm not gonna lie, I enjoy a game of drafts. But chess, and I'm sure there's people in this chat that may share this opinion, but chess I have not got a fucking Scoobies. What the hell is going on in that game? I know that the Queen is like the most powerful thing on the board. And that's it. That's pretty sick, actually. I haven't got a Scoobies. What's going on in chess? There's people checking on their mates and moving their queens forward. Whoa. Oh my god. That's sick. And at the same time, as me not understanding chess, I have absolutely zero interest in learning anything about it. Like, chess just does not get me excited. Do you know what I mean? Like... But then something like a darts tournament, I fucking love a darts tournament. But chess just does not get me stoked. If you're willing to teach me, Lee, sure. I'll give it a go. I'm willing to give anything a go, but... Yo, have a look at this, chat. Have a look at this! Yo! That's pretty damn cool. That's a cool little cove, mate. I could live in here. That's a cool little cove. Yeah, that you have to boat into. Dude, that's sick. I could totally see myself living in here. This is pretty cool. That could be the base, chat. That could be it. Let's just remember where that is. We may have found home. I want to continue exploring this biome for now, but I'm not. I think we may have found out where we're going to settle. There's actually another one over there. I wonder what that one's like. Let's go look at that one. Yeah, I saved the coordinates. I wonder what this one's like over here. Oh my god, there's one there as well. What the hell? So, Huddy, I don't really know because I haven't done it myself yet. But I do know that there are multiple versions. So it might be thinking you're trying to buy the Bedrock edition of the game. I'm not really sure. What's this one like? Not quite as cool. It's a bit more messy. It's a bit more messy. There doesn't seem to be a lot of gold everywhere either. I thought there'd be a lot of gold everywhere, but there's... Not really. I don't think it matters, though. I think... I like the look of that. Oh, there's that other biome I need to go get real quick. Maze Caves, yeah. I mean, that one's pretty sweet. I've only just come in here, but... And drown in powdered snow. It's not going to happen. Now, I could see Raven playing chess. I could actually see Raven running home from school to have a chess tournament. I could see that. This has potential. Oh my god! What the fuck? Whoa! There's even netherrack in this area right here because of there's a portal or something nearby. Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you, dudes. This might do it. This is enormous. Oh! Don't ask what noise that was I just made. Is this base territory, or is it too big? Should we go back to the other one? This is fucking massive. This is so cool, though. I love it. Might be too big, though. But like, look at the pillars, like, holding it up. That's so sick. Herc, 11 months. Thank you so much, mate.
Button, merry early Christmas, mate.
Thanks, Herc. You too, brother. Thank you very much, dude. To be fair, chat, we've still got areas to explore in this maze. So we may find an even better cave for a base. So far, I think we could do, like, farms in that one. And then the other one's, like, our actual area. Because it's only around the corner. I actually quite like that idea. Save court. Well, it's near the. I know it's right. It's like right next to the other one, so I don't need to snap that one. I don't know what's going on over in this one. We can have a little gander. I really like this area, chat. Kind of stoked about this area, actually. Oh, I'm sure all the caves are connected. I'm almost certain of that. I need to get to that biome. That's the last biome we need for Mesa stuff. That's the last one we need. I've been alright, Herc. I'm surviving, mate. I hope you're doing alright. Chat, we're also now officially overtime. Pogs in the chat. Pogs in the chat for overtime. Wooded Badlands. There it is. That's the last biome we needed, I'm pretty sure. Dude, the fact there's another jungle is just absurd. Overtime! That sounded like a spider spawner. Okay, I just want to keep exploring. I need to just fucking settle in that cave. Which I'm gonna do. Go get myself, oh my god, the jungle wraps right around here. Go get myself an elytra, and then we can zoom about and explore. Found anything cool? Found some seriously cool stuff, mate. Some of these caves are amazing. Like these little side caves at the side of like rivers and stuff. So I think I know where we're living. I know exactly where we're going to be living. I'm just enjoying the whole area we have around us, though. It's absurd. It is absolutely absurd. What? Oh, minecart with chest. Could be something good in it. Oh. Oh, I can hold the lapis. Take it. I'll take it. We got a lot of exploring in this area to do, chat. Why are we still lagging? There's a coral reef down here. Why is it lagging? It's something's generating. And I don't know what it is. I'm going to go and find out. What is generating and causing that? Wait, was there a chest? Oh, we'll go back for that. Dubstep, thank you for the 50 bits. Hey, Barton, you're my big inspo to do hardcore stuff. Thank you. Hey, nice, mate. I'm glad. Why are we getting lag spot? I'm not seeing what's causing that. Or is it? It might be the coral reef, actually, with all the lighting updates. That sounds plausible. No, it does indeed sound plausible. So imagine if a mushroom biome generated like right here as well. Where was that chest chat that was on the hill? Button, question for you. How am I so based? What do you mean, how am I so based? Based? Base. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's some bass. Where is this chest that was on top of the hill, and why am I blind? Buttery biscuit base. Right, chat, I'm standing here. Start of the giant hole on the hill. So it's on this hill here. Am I a fucking idiot? Ding ding. Wait, what do you mean ding ding? I'm so confused. Oh, here! I thought it was fucking up the hill, chap. It's not up the hill, it's in a fucking crevice. How did you even see that? What the hell? Thank you, chat. I was like looking like, I was like fucking, what, up there? I want to talk about it. Oh, was there food in here as well? Oh, glowberries. Yeah. Here we can witness a wild rabbit in its natural habitat. Oh god. The wild rabbit is attempting to attract a mate. Dead ass. Did you die or just well specifically for advancements? No, this is specifically for advancements. Ah! Okay, I'm really paranoid of the sand like collapsing and just taking me down to one of those crevices. I'm very paranoid of that. It's pretty sweet though. Alright, we're gonna head over to that cove and we're gonna continue our exploration. Or get settled and continue our exploration. That's fine. At another time. Question is, where the fuck was it? Ooh. So that was that big mesa hill. That is cool as fuck. Can we just take a minute? Wow. I did take a screenshot of it. You are very right. Negative 11,800. 5,500. Oh, we're like right next to it. Well, it's literally straight in front of me. How many have you completed so far? A lot, actually. We used to have a spreadsheet that had them all in, and you could tick them off, and it would give you a percentage of how much you completed. Look at that, man. That is a screenshot right there. That's a desktop background. How did I die in long term? I haven't. We still have long term. We're doing this at the moment just to enjoy and take in 118. Yeah, I wish they would improve this because it is just like, first of all, it doesn't need to be that small. Make it fucking the whole screen. Make it the whole screen. The game's paused, so it doesn't matter. And make this all just more visible. Yeah, I'd like that to happen actually. I scared you. Relax, but to be fair, I'm actually a little bit insulted that you thought that the mighty warrior that is Button would die in a hardcore world. Like, especially a long-term one. Like, who do you think I am, man? You did die. No, that was a test world. That was all deliberate because we wanted to try out. That was all deliberate because we wanted to try out actual 118. Yeah. No, this is not. This is not at all. All right. This, however, is going to be our base. We are going to live in here. Confirmed. Hello, creeper. Now. We are living in here. End of. Didn't you die last time by flying into the ground? No. That was a test world. You can't really die in test worlds. Well, you can, but it's all deliberate, of course. Face has got more than it has, Trevor. It's growing back, man. Relax. 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 We'll have to do something about that hole, but that's fine. As long as we light up most of the area here, we should be fine. Mobs can only spawn in light level 0. So as long as there's some sort of a light going on, we should be aight. Alright. Buttery biscuit base. The base. That buttery biscuit base. Now, before that other creeper blows my brains off, I made the mistake of ignoring the zombie. And I'm not making that mistake in this world. Not making that mistake in this world. We've seen some pro gamer moves. We have, man. Of course we have. This is you're watching the warrior. Okay. You ain't watching no little bitch play hardcore. You're watching the goddamn warrior. It has emmed up. It's going quick, man. Ooh. Bread. Light that up slightly. We'll go into that properly later on. But, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, please raise a clap into the chat room as I officially announce this home I have no wood to make chests. Nice. We're off to a blistering start. Alright, blast furnace, smoker, chat, don't smoke, smoking kills. And then... Furnace. Cool. Chest. Officially. Not officially. Officially. Yeah, I saw about that one. Chimpy said I was going to look into that a little bit more. I haven't obviously done so yet, but I will do. Oh, damn it, chat. I got to go fishing with my dad. I really want to just carry on. I really just want to carry on, but I can't. So, this will be a job for future Button, who will return tomorrow at 10 a.m., somewhere around there. Into the gloriousness that is 118. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so damn much for hanging out with me today. If you are new and you haven't done so already, do go ahead. Smash the follow button. We'd absolutely love it to come and hang out again sometime. We're live every day apart from Thursday. I'll be back online tomorrow at about 10 a.m. Somewhere around there. 9, 10 a.m. time. Somewhere around there. So follow the channel so you don't miss that. Which if you look at your clock, go back 4 hours and 20 minutes. That's when we'll be live then. Make sure you follow all the social media down here. You got my Twitter, I always tweet when I go live, Instagram for my personal life, YouTube if you want some extra content, TikTok as well for that kind of stuff, and the VOD channel if you want to catch up on any streams you've missed. They're all on the VOD YouTube channel. You can go check that out. And this one will be in a few hours. So other than that, chat, take it easy. Stay awesome. Stay safe. Feel free to spam the channel with hearts on your way out. You are more than welcome to spam the channel with hearts on your way out. So feel free to do that. I am going to drop a host on, or do a raid on, who's playing 118 vanilla? I'm going to start a Deadpine. Deadpine's playing some of that. I'm going to start a Deadpine. Chat, please copy this raid message into the chat room. Copy that raid message. I'm gonna say hello to my boy Deadpine. He's playing some 118 on the verified server, which I was gonna go on, but I started my own thing, so I'd rather play hardcore anyway. But he's playing some of that over there, so feel free to go say hi to him. Very good friend of mine here on Twitch, known him for many years. So join the raid at the top of the stream. Go say hi to Deadpine for me. Until tomorrow, stay awesome, stay safe, spam the channel with hearts, and we'll see you tomorrow for more 118 hardcore chat. All right, take care, everybody. Peace out!